Let's go. Shall we start? Not at this point in time. So I still need to do a couple of flagging. And before doing all the evening star stuff, I need the sandstone to flag for Queen Layla and a raid. And probably also do.
We both know this will end in violence. Ready, soldier?
Well, at it. Everything will work. And now I get to use the antipode. One of the dozen weapon available in cooking ground. Now as more of a leveling weapon. But still, oh still. Gotta go wreck.
An inordinate amount of dust swirls around this steep, narrow bridge.
And it shall be done. And it do give quite pretty good XP. So what's not to love? I hope that everybody had a good, fantastic day. And I've been contemplating also how I would modify my cosmetic once I get to the actual camp. I think I might have an idea. Of how I would proceed. And keep everything in style.
This enormous crack leads to the Vtuber spiral.
Although as much as I have the power to level in F4,
A large chamber, the site of many ritual
I
sacrifices.
rather go for speed.
A golden vessel atop the altar catches your eye. You slip
As there will be a lot.
not to spill any of the contents.
No mercy, no anger. Focus.
Come on there, Scorpion. Don't act too shy. The effect of the antipode.
Out from the upper reaches of
Eating targets and all the alignment.
these doors are meant to keep invaders out.
And then go and shred. La 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 la. Right now running around with 60% double strike. Ready to hit as hard as I can. Well, also I've been in some defensive stance. to help things to round down. And that Blade Reaper basically learned to fly.
Austrakear the hunter desires a new offering of blood. Yours will survive. Austrakear the hunter wants fire for retribution.
And now,
You hear the soft licks.
everything will go can.
Don't get weighed down. Fast legs feed the wolf, not a full backpack.
Inserting my claws onto my victims. And will they be any wiser? Probably not.
No mercy, no anger. Focus.
No, ma'am. No. I'm there to wreck. No matter how many they usually I just recall when I'm done with Hopi and go to Whisking. I can try to work things a little differently. Definitely something I can do.
Another target down. On to the next.
And there's Joe Scorpion at Chaotic Level. Did 2 alignment type. They are immune. Hello, Double Carnage.
Go on.
To defeat Austrakear's final asset,
Come on, and there are usually some more Scorpion that spawns. No. Okay then. It's still a lot of experience.
the dank and gloom of the spiral gives way to fresh air and sunlight. Find Calyx Shatterman and make your escape.
113k. And a token of gratitude. The hello task. How it's going? I'd seen you yesterday. Give me these tokens. These bronze tokens. So have you applied to be a moderator for the official DDO Discord?
High above the star, this narrow bridge is an ideal perch
Now for a little change of pace. Walking from the head of Hobie to deal with the gnolls already. Need to do all three of them anyway. In the burning city, well, it's just asking to be burnt. In a more lateral sense than literally. But it shall get there. Oh, that it shall. I wonder if I'll have to do something to convince a little enough. Do what one. That's my favorite trade, but I have nearly enough room to buy 2 items. 2 of which I might not. So I could do one from there. Most likely. Now really the sad thing about doing flagging quests is that it can be time consuming. Especially just to get to certain quests. Well, I'm not a fan of slayers.
The heat of the desert is incomparable to the sweltering temperature emanating.
These are something commendable about these areas. I really wish that going to each zone would not take that much time.
Burning city of the firebrand.
Well, I did not go downstairs. I kinda need to be on this bridge. That would be a trap-filled place.
Hear a distant howl
Or that the difference between the normal quest lines and the epic would be much more present.
You are buffeted with
The fire.
from this extent
Where does your passion bring you?
of beating wings.
Oh dear. Oh. Smack, smack, smack. To free some slave again. Give me thy keys. Liberation. Quick and quick.
This kitchen reeks of blood and rusted iron. A caged dwarf above the cook fire looks like the next main course.
Off you go, mage.
This guard post is strongly defended. The fireflies call with outrage as they catch sight of the enemy. The heavy from the overseer's brow.
La 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 la. No, no, no. It all comes with me. La 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 la. Fire, fire. Fire. Oh, baby. Open. Come on, really? There is an invisible wall. Let me jump over. One of the most ideal way to solve all the problems. Jumping over the wall. Alright, you lads were shooting me. I'm gonna make you go.
You hear muffled howls and the clatter of arms from the end of this hallway. The fire.
Alright. I kind of need that K. Give me. Give me. All the keys gotta go in the sweet spot. A fire elemental here and there. Freedom. Freedom.
A heavily muscled minotaur stands behind a crude forge. He looks alarmed by your approach. Does he serve the firebrands by choice?
Mr. Vulgrim. Have you deserved freedom? Up, 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 up. I already have conquest. I just have to kill them when they start to be too numerous.
The burning city is not
Or
as
if they start annoying me too much. Whichever comes first.
At these heights.
Whichever comes first. Na 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 na. I'm not going out of my way to lower that bridge. I'm not even using a magical points. I am no magical girl. By any mean. Last trap. Now behind.
A troop of archers ranged along a defensive wall shouts rude challenges and insults to your invasion party.
I heard quite a lot of shot being fired. No, 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 no. Last level to get some keys.
The slaves in this post cheer raggedly. Desperate defense.
Wildfire brand key. Dodgy, dodgy, dodgy. because they don't know what to aim. Or rather, they do. But I also have a lot of AC for Barbarian. Let's go on and on.
This arcane library reeks of malice and despair. The halfling slumps at a low table, unaware of your arrival.
Yeah. Now you are free. Free to go. Like a butterfly. Oh. Fletchies. Fleshies shaking their flesh. And there they go. Being party monster. In the room of the kings,
You have ascended
this
to the peak of the
environment.
burning city. General Huvaya, Vizier
Or
Rashad,
so-called kings. But it's not there. General Huvaya. Russia's will mingle with the blood of your friends. Pretty. You do not belong. 150k for 21 minutes. And I only the Wizard King left.
The heat of the desert is incomparable to the sweltering temperature emanating from the burning city.
At least from there to Wiz King, the road is not that long. Dropping there, and then the sands. Although since I am flagging, even after I am done with Wiz King, I still have to return to town to turn in all 3 items from this flagging quest and start flagging the Orb of the Ifriti to disperse the magic that prevents people from entering
This impressive
the
structure houses the
the
tomb
lair
of
of the
the
Demon
Wizard
Queen.
King.
Destroying the magic of the Wizard King by having its phylactery destroyed.
You enter the tomb's antechamber.
And being blessed by the drows using the, well, the blood of Windlasher. Although I could see that more as a way to preventing from going right into over here. And there, most of them dies a family. Oh, nice, oh, nice. Avenge me, my children, says the Windlasher. And somehow this year I got stuck between 2 rocks.
Hurry, for the Wizard King awaits.
What a way to go.
King Rayum calls out to you. Welcome, traveler. You will learn to call this place home.
Hello, dear. Come on, dear, don't be shy. And I might reward you. No, 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 no. find some clear Let me clap on. Not even giving two shit about this trap. Not hitting me hard enough. No, he's the more. He's the more. And I will be pouncing. Oh, dear.
A Ginian blocks your path. Your way forward is
Hide to me. Proceed to turn into a wind when I cannot fight you. Good lord. Why do they contradict themselves? Ooh. Huh.
the lion of Manekton stares at you with death.
The answer was not on cabinetry. But still 17k for the optional. Regardless.
You hear growls and
Na na
noise.
na 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 na. Oh. Time to go to the next tower. As it is. Three more to slay.
Crumbling stone falls away from beneath your feet.
Tower 3 a phase. What will be in Tower 2? La, 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 la. Na, 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 na. For the Eternals. What? La, 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 la. Na, 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 na. Ah. Though it's kind of funny. Right now I'm seeing someone running a nearly broken night after the return. How long that quest is, it's not hard doing it twice. Invitation to diner is faster than that.
Nefertiti blocks your path.
Despite the waiting at the beginning, and gives about the same XP. La 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 la.
The jackal of Menectaran stares at you with lifeless eye.
No, no, eternal wizard. You shall not be eternal. I will just slap you around like the rest of them.
The stone floor cracks and crumbles beneath your feet.
Well, only Tower 1 left. I guess I'm 100%ing this quest. Whether I like it or not. But still, the two, well, the Genie and the Freddy together, 19k, and then 34k for both half fizz, and then me. Optionals giving about as much as some quest. So that's pretty good. Oh. Ah, goddamn plague. It had to slow me in the middle of a jump. God damn it. Ah. Uh, 10k for Hall the Eternal Gatekeeper, -1. Spin and spin around. Spin and spin around like it is nobody's business.
A genie blocks your path. I am bound to guard this gate.
La 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 la. And an additional hit kick.
You stand before Rayum with his sword. Only death is magical.
Na 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 na.
The wizard king collapses into a moldering heap of ragged cloth and dust. With careful fingers, you take the ancient
Goodbye,
scrolls and place
Rayum.
them into your pocket.
So now that I've pretty much done it all, I might as well go get the loot at the hand. So let's see. 8, 20, 28, 38. About 72k of optional. On top of the 138k from completing the quest. So 210k experience for a complete Wizard King. Well, well. Na 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 na.
You spy the Wizard King's treasure chamber through this doorway.
Well, 215k with going to the treasure chamber. Gonna be precise about things. Why not? Why the hell not?
This impressive structure houses
Now to turn in everything for against the Demon Queen. Dun dun dun. And I do think that after that I can pick up level 24 for the raid. But for now, the pre-raid shall be the next thing on the aim.
We do what we must to complete the mission. No regrets. No looking back.
But it can be seen as a complex system, and also something that has to be completely removed from the game. Raid. Hey, they're true. Against that Demon Queen now. I hope that your day went well, my dear truest. My truest true. The truest of them all.
More sharpshooters have a distinct advantage within the confines of Windlasher Canyon.
What kind of rock gets tainted in red? Off the top of my head, the entirety of this canyon would be made out of granite. But that would be my 2 cents. I'm no mineralogist. But it could be.
At the end of this corridor lies the court of Laylat, the Demon Queen.
The court of Laylat.
You stand in the antechamber of Queen Laylat's court.
What
Before
could be
you,
taught
an
as
ancient
the
throne radiates
first
with
demon
lights.
being freed by the Lord of Dust involvement 1,000 years ago.
The gate of the court of Laylat opens,
Grasping
beckoning you
poisoner
further into the
night.
Queen's sanctum.
Have to take care of the octopus. Because it stands.
A massive platform supported by pillars rises above the demon guarded intersection. The bridges extend in every direction. Voices rise from the hatch along the stair.
Come on. Come haul in the center. I'm not chasing for you. And I'm also clearing you all. Whether you like it or not. Hey you. You did not get the memo like the rest of your brothers? Let me correct that. You shall not be
A
alone.
plaque bearing a stylized octopus.
You will have some company. Whether you are for or against me.
The water in these flooded tunnels is cold and oily.
I am
As
benevolent.
you glimpse a lever hidden among the submerged blocks of stone. Gates slam shut all around you. You are trapped.
That lever can be so random in that little
A
room.
flash of reflected light catches your eye. from
Could
the
be
mercy door.
anywhere.
You sense powerful magic as a malevolent figure coalesces in your mind.
And one last Prince of Swords. Rakshasa Hunter Deed. Yeah, with Sleeping the Sly, I do have some progress in that. And I'll love even more once I do start the Lord of Dust channel.
A plaque bearing a stylized scorpion is mounted above this door.
No.
The floor crumbles away, revealing a seething nest of venomous scorpions. The Rakshasa Prince appears once more as the potent glyphs are resealed.
What could make her day better than relieving a spirit of all that could be called stress? After a scorpion comes the wolf.
A plaque bearing a stylized wolf is mounted above this door.
Someone is logging in.
You hear frantic scratching and whining from the cages along this hallway.
Now I wonder what this person will be doing as their first thing for the day.
Familiar shape of the Prince of Swords.
Prince. But where is my prince? Then, after the wolf comes the monkeys. But as I kind of want to do the optional in the middle,
A plaque bearing a stylized
I'll be
snake
clearing the way
mounted
to
above
the
this
snake
door.
already.
You hear the slap
And then go
of
to
their feet
jail.
against stone. They're headed this way.
On purpose.
The troglodyte convoked without the support of the convoker's spell.
Na, 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 na.
Collapses.
Okay, that's your plan for today. Alright.
A tortured voice howls. No, you have chosen wrong. You shall not see my suffering.
Why did you do my lives? If I could, I would slay myself. Yeah, fine. I guess I'm not getting this from chest. Well, till I slay everything. Throwing pants away. And then we shall play in the underwear. The only good kind of vestment.
A plaque bearing a stylized monkey is mounted above this door. Shrieks,
Or heck,
calls, and peals of
even
vicious
streaming
laughter echo.
completely naked. Just because. But how would it be an enjoyable thing to imagine? Oh, that's softening. Just ready to be touched. Na 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 na. Mm-hmm. A mark of the silver flame. Rare thing. Rare thing.
You hear the clatter of a portcullis rising to the
For
south.
sure. For sure.
illusory prince is once again by the power of the lips.
Monkey, then I'll be tearing up away wings of bats.
I've done my part. Get out there and finish the job.
Oh really? Upon me trying to leave, force me to dance. Come on. Enough dancing for the day.
Black bearing a stylized bat is mounted above this door. The air is churned by the beating of innumerable wings.
La 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 la.
The prince's image has returned. He glows at your body with a gathering
And finally the chocolate died. Whatever it could be. Conquest and ransack. Alright, too late not directly at this point. That's how it is. And then I would do the Lord of Dust chain next. But I also know that someone wants to play with me. And due to the flagging, I don't know how long their hotter thing would
The
take.
Prince of Swords snarls as the glyphs are recited. He no longer seems amused.
You should be close to 20 due to the Autos box going. Ironically, I've played so much lately that I've gotten enough point that I could basically pay to have basically a free life. I wanted to.
Arrayed above this gate, each bearing the stylized
But part of me wants to continue to hoard these points for when there would be another coffer coming up again. Just story to have more room,
ahead.
more
Horses shout
character
combat orders with a
space,
mixture of rage and eagerness.
and bang. Layla,
You look
forgive
upon the
my
mighty form of the
weakness.
powerless Queen Layla. Her Rakshasa consort stands confidently by her side.
It's not him. Wet away, wet away. Love for level is it for tease? At least she cannot knock me down. But I want to shred you.
Queen Layla vanishes in a spray of colors.
Now, as much as I could do the raid right after, I don't know if it's an actual good idea.
Remember to avoid details.
Would rather wait to be level 26. $146K. So I'm most likely gonna do the trade after I'm done with the Lord of Death chain. Why 26? Because it is the maximum level to get full XP from it.
At the end of this corridor lies the court of Layla, the demon.
And that gave me a good chunk already. And to doing the evening start. Hey there, Steel. What's up? The day will arrive.
We do what we must to complete the mission. No regrets. No looking
No.
back.
Level 24, here I come. Epic toughness. So today I also spent my time to put timestamp for what I did yesterday for my YouTube video. So like that, if people wants to rewatch me doing the like shroud, they can easily see it now by looking at the timestamps.
Word from far-off Gianthold reaches Stormreach.
Strange tales of giants and
That would be
dragons
another
and
thing
outright
to
war
flag for
among
Fall
the
of
ruins.
Truth. Let's go.
Inquisitor Noman waits for you near the entrance. An irritated
Nobodies,
scowl
stay near
on
me.
his face.
Another target down. On to the next.
Smash. Smash. Absolutely smash. How?
Now, point me toward the enemy.
If it lives, it has to be smashed.
In the center of this room stands a blood-stained altar. What unspeakable acts have been performed there?
Well done.
Is that a simple rule?
The advantage is ours.
There are light scuff marks around the bookshelf on the right, as if it had been moved frequently.
This slaughter
The
must
novice
go
who
on
accompanied
and
Noman lies on the
on.
ground in the hallway ahead.
Seems like this first track is already over.
Enjoy the moment, but don't let this distract you from the mission.
As the path leads down, it begins to look more like a dark and a dank chill pervades the lower level. The clink and crink of hardened steel echoes from the corridor ahead. A woman's voice drifts up from somewhere below. She speaks Noman's name, and the Inquisitor himself replies.
You will do no such thing. The Silver Flame has caused enough trouble. Soon nothing I can say will throw them off the scent. No, you will stay here and see that no one gets by. I will go below and assist our guest.
Hello, what kind of hell? The Rakshas hide. Oh. Enjoy the terror. The upcoming terror. Hey, I got all the work about.
Visitor Noman stands next to a strangely confident-looking drow. They seem to be finishing some elaborate and unholy ritual.
One monk.
What? Surprised I am not who you thought I was? I should have killed you at the start. This is nothing, my friend, a nuisance. The ritual is underway, and the Silver Flame is powerless to stop it. So pray, shall we continue? Now, give yourselves, my children. Give to the glory of our cause.
Give to the glory of our
Stand aside. My
cause.
minions kill this filth.
Oh, wait. Is it really a problem? Does not seem so. Okay, kind of. We can reach the halfway point. Time for me to slay you. La 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 la. And never tear again. Oh, you will TR anyway. I know you. Sometime you say that you won't TR in a month, then TR the next week. And then if you say you TR the next week, you TR the next day. Zeb. Oh dear.
You have entered the nether realm of Kyber. A magical barrier built by the silver flame glows on the path ahead.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Plus 86. Don't know if you'll like my build.
Dusty remains lie in front of a sealed
But I
stone
truly
door on the far
will.
side of the room.
Inebriate monk raptrower. It is basically a bulky thrower, but at any point in time you can easily swap out your enhancement and play basically a rap monk. And due to being a breed, in case that you need to swap style of combat, you can always do it at any point in time.
The drow here are intently prying dragon shards from the cavern wall.
Na 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 na. Since anyway, building for decks, and
The only way
it does
forward
affect the
is down
rocks
into
anyway.
Kyber's depths.
Why not? Obviously, Destiny-wise, you would need to change it at point in time. But feel free to ask me questions
This
about
magic
what you're
barrier
looking
is
at.
different. It is flanked by a pair of empty sockets.
But you know, monk, you know the
Flickering
ways of the
torchlight
monk.
illuminates a curiously well-worn path. The passageway is eerily quiet.
Fire! Fire me timber! Oh, they did chase me over there. Knack, knack.
This comfortably furnished
Knack,
nook
knack.
is empty. Whoever lives here must be somewhere deeper in Khyber.
Ah. Open up. Level 18. Oh, if it was not a high level 24, I would maybe have done the Tower of Despair flagging. But it is a little too late for that. Well, to gain XP from my point for that quest. I do intend to do it though. Once I'm at kill.
The heat grows more oppressive as the path drops deeper into the heart of Khyber.
Let's just do it. Would have done Flame Fang, got supplies. But
A drow magic barrier bars
But
entry
I'll
into a
just
massive cavern
roll.
beyond.
Gotta beat you high. Come here, Spideys. I can swing my arms all day. Oh. Come to me, lurking Zeb. still, that 6% double shot from the legend race can be pretty awesome. Do not force a can me, my goddess. Ah. Spinner. Oh, spin me around. Spin me around.
A Rakshasa and a
On the
company of
chair.
are arguing over a pile of dragon shards.
Another target down. On to the next.
Onto a dark cave.
Strange glowing spiders are locked in battle with some kind of spirit made up of pale blue flames. The spot. The Spinner of Shadow struggles against her weakening bonds, while below her, the spiders can...
Ah, that has been a while since I've gone on their platform.
At last I am free from that disgusting
A
thing.
good while.
Follow me then, my biddings, vassals. I see that you have brought me the dragon shards that she needs. Though I also see that you have allowed some pests to follow you inside.
The demon overlord glares down at you with contempt.
The stink of Eberron is on you, mortals. I will turn my attention to your world in due time. But for now, it pleases me to let you live. Someone must witness my return and survive.
Destroy these intruders, my lady!
One of the Rakshasas growls.
We will report your glorious release to the world. Now let us leave this place. You must help us release the other demon overlords.
I will do no such thing. Now that I am free, I have no need for the other overlords. Or for you tedious lords of dust. Not when she awaits me. Now be gone!
A burst of blue flame suddenly erupts in front of the demon. The Spinner of Shadow screams and scuttles back into the darkness. You feel her grasp on you slip as the Silver Flame Guardian speaks.
Hold, demon.
Finally, I can move. I can
Still
move.
burns here.
The Silver Flame Guardian speaks.
We have driven her back, but it will not last. Destroy her spiders. We have consumed the essence of the silver flame that holds her here. If you can light the wards again, she will be imprisoned once more. Quickly now, she returns.
I see your game now, Flame Spirit. You are too weak to battle yourself, so you use these mortals as pawns. You must have learned something of my ways from our time together. No. Let us begin.
The voice of the Silver Flame whispers in your mind.
Many spiders have burrowed underground, yet they can feel the spinner's pain. Hurt her and drive them up.
Heart. I'll be trying.
I've done my part. Get out there and finish the job, soldier.
You can't hide forever, my little pests. I can sense you.
She can sense me. What will I do? Does it do? I'm not seeing any more little Spidey at this point. Fine, fine. La 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 la. I know you're not done. I know you want to come back again. And come back. Stop being such a tease. Oh dear.
Once more, the demon's voice echoes from the shadows above.
Demons of Kyber, hear my call. Protect my children.
Oh dear. Oh, get me them crystals. You want it. And then breaking them into powder.
A feeling of dread overwhelms you, as if darkness has entered your very soul. The spinner of shadows has returned to the battle.
Two more. But I swear to you, Zeb, if you get level 20... Oof, riding this storm out. Yeah, I did not again last week. Not a fun ride to me. Grand view.
spinner of shadows.
La, 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 la.
I am free, and I call to you. Come for me!
Yes, yes, run away.
The spinner of shadows decides to change tactics.
Arise, my spiders! Destroy the Guardian! Without it, the mortals
Arise! Arise tall and strong. Arise. Our spiders are too neutral. Come on in. Forces that these little spiders are kind of made strong.
The swarm of spiders subsides, and the Guardian is
And
once
now I
again
can
safe.
go to finish the quest.
Time for you to finish relighting the wards.
Need
The
20
demon chuckles in the shadows.
An amusing game, mortals, but you are out of time. I grow stronger, and your allies dwindle. We end it now.
Na, 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 na. Come here, crystal spiders. Come here. Wherever you might be, under command. Oh, that's spider venom. Wait, what have I done with my healing potions? Okay, I have 20. Well,
Hey, focus on the mission.
well, I guess it will be pretty special since I'll be jibbing to put in the crystal. Death timer is half. I have everything.
The last ward ignites, and brilliant light fills the cavern. The spinner of shadows shouts. But it is a shout of triumph, not
Oh,
once again you are held.
but as my jib is active, will I be dying during the cutscene or be maintained alive? Three, two, one.
Here. I called to her across the world.
And the timer
and now
is
she
gone.
here. Your prisons and your wards mean nothing to her. Tremble, mortals. Tremble before Loth.
Oh, the ratting.
A voice of vast power booms from inside the breach.
There you are, sister. Did you collect the dragon shards as I commanded?
I have, replies the spinner of
15
shadows.
tack.
The drow brought them to me,
No more
just as
time.
you said they would. What shall I do with these irritating mortals?
Leave them.
Loth commands.
The demon web will soon swallow this place, and them along with it. Now,
Of
bring me the
course,
dragon shards.
DJ Bird
There is much to do.
is tacky. Always, always, always
Loth's
continue to
voice fades
stack.
away. You suddenly find yourself outside the prison, standing
Like
before the
it's
silver
nobody's
flame god.
business. Oh, what a weirdness. Victory! Ugh. But damn, more poison do hurt. But at least it was timely. Now I'm not even sure if I can even recall or finish. Yeah, I'll have to leave this quest manually. Occurrence! But surprised it's still there. Last time that I see that happened, it was to Noelle before she moved to Kyber. But that's how it is. in Cogsgate. And it seems that when I change instance, the timer for the hut changes again. Well, I kind of want that effect removed. I don't have any other choice than to log out and log in. As much that one could live technically not indefinitely with that effect going. Assuming there are pawns there.
The gatekeepers, a special druidic order, are looking for you in the great chamber where you...
Oh, are you joking me?
Shadows.
It persists through logouts? You serious there? I really cannot have that, or I'll lose my mount. Refreshing the buff, and with an hard quit this time. It's not even something that I wanted to happen. It just happened to be like that. And if it's still not working, I'll have to take a little 5-minute. Kind of a 5-minute break. It's not removed on a hard quit. God fudging damn it. Ah.
Watch it! You're no good to be dead. Retreat.
And now I die. My good lord. La 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 la. That took a while. And now I can actually go hunt for Rift. Still BS that this bug is there. Can be cool at times. But I was not aiming for that. My lord.
We both know this will end in violence. Ready, soldier?
This is unlike anything I've ever seen before. Mountains of stone float in the air, tethered together by huge strands of webbing. Yet these are not barren marks. You can see signs of life clinging to them. A voice in the distance calls to you. Take heed, friend!
I'm sorry, Elminster. I killed that monster
Stranger
before
here, I'm
the
thinking.
laser.
What brings ye into the demon web? Ye must have come through the rift that she made. The rift to the other world. Perhaps ye have come to mend it. 'Tis no small task. I can aid ye in all this, but
It
it
was
will not
faster
be
than your
easy.
laser into killing
Come with
it.
me. We are in the realm of the
Oh,
vile goddess
magician.
Dwarf. She and her sister, the Spinner of Shadows, are the source of thy current troubles.
How much XP, Zeb? Till you
It was
reach...
only possible for me
Oh,
to come
great.
here because
I don't have
Wolf
any
let her
shit.
guard slip when the rift
Or
opened.
socials.
And I cannot easily leave the demon web until she slips
How
again.
much XP do you need?
This
to
rift,
reach
her
level
sister,
20?
the magic shards she's plundered.
The demon web sprawls out before you. Somewhere in this chaotic maze lies the path to the place Elminster.
Closer.
The hunched creatures ahead make some strange and disgusting sounds as they root through old bones. They produce even more disgusting smells.
I don't even know if you can send me tails.
Hark!
The Spinner of Shadows.
I now have pony arrows.
What will she do now that she is free from her prison in Kyber?
No mercy, no anger.
Elminster departs.
Crush, smash. Smash.
Only the strong survive in the demon web, and these treacherous were not strong.
I've done my part. Get out there and finish the job, soldier.
Smash.
In the distance, the Spinner of Shadows scuttles along the demon web, intent on some errand.
Little spinner.
A spider hatchery lies empty. The brood of boar has already consumed the weak and the slow.
Still in retrospective of the original Clash of Terror.
Fragments of long-forgotten worlds
It is pretty
lie
strong.
ensnared in Lolth's web. This will be the fate of Eberron as you find a way to repair the rift that is slowly consuming your home.
The advantage is ours.
Na 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 na. Knock knock spinner. Knock knock.
On a distant shard of the demon web, a wolf greets the spinner of shadows.
It is time, my sister. The dragon shards are in place. So let us begin the ritual. I promise you power beyond imagining. Now join me, sister. Let go of your physical form and join me. Become greater than you ever were. Become one with Loth.
Loth vanishes with a piercing burst of magical energy. For an instant you stand transfixed by the strange scene. Then a sudden onslaught of the Spider Queen's servants
a
snaps
tower
you
and
back to the
crown.
situation at hand.
For that big bitch. Gilgamesh. Trollgoth defeated. Alongside with all your little spideys.
Enjoy the moment.
Ahead
Don't let
lies
this
a
distract you
glimmering
from the
magical
mission.
portal. You have no way of knowing what strange new world it leads to. You find yourself in a vast cavern of stone deep below the surface. If you are to find Elminster, you must first make your escape from the vastness of the Underdark.
Spidey, Spidey, Spideys.
The sound of battle
Oh,
has
little
alerted another
Aurora.
colony of deadly spiders. You have stumbled into a group of heavily armed drow. They don't look anything like the drow you've encountered back in Everland. They also don't look pleased to see you.
Oh no. I'm paralyzed. And I still cut you without me touching you any further.
3 Drow scouts are talking on the ledge above.
And they
Perhaps
thought they had
will
the
lead to
advantage.
surface.
I've done my part.
I can win by
Get out
doing
there and finish the
nothing.
job, soldier.
Fear that power.
A magical portal lies ahead. If the scouts arrive,
Fear
it will
it.
take you closer to the surface. The Drow patrol you saw before is taking a break on the other side of the ravine ahead.
Fear it.
Above, a strange creature spots you.
Surface dwellers down here?
It snaps.
The slavers are growing careless. I shall have to clean up after them.
Aww. Good. The automod is learning. Little blocking about. Finally. Finally.
Once again, you see the now familiar sight of the Drow surface patrol. A
Finally.
small but well-guarded Drow outpost lies up ahead. These Drow fought with military precision unheard of on Sindri. Even so, the defender of the outpost is finally dead. It can freely pass through its portal. And
That's such good
lies beyond.
news. Oh.
A fresh breeze blows down. The leader of the Drow turns to confront you.
More fodder for the slave pits. Seize them!
$400K away. Yeah, I feel like I'll have the time to do the whole demon web before
A
you're
voice from
done.
inside the cage. The villagers in the cage anxiously point to a large lever near the door.
Thank the gods, I'd almost given up hope. But where did you come from?
The people here know the name of Elminster, the wizard who braved the demon web. Some called him the Sage of
That's
Shadow,
a long
others
way.
the Great Over-Sorcerer. If anyone can fathom Lolth's plans, Elminster will.
And the only other flagging that I need to do on the run is for Mark of Death. And Fall of Truth. Maybe I could do the giant hold stuff for now. Because it would be a shame to not do some higher Reaper for Evening Stars. For the lulls. I'll be taking a quick break, and I'll be right back shortly. Alright. It is beginning. Still, I kind of prefer to do everything in line.
We both
Due
know
for
this
this
will end
game
in
for
violence.
having so many
soldier.
rage that needs flagging. And the cock in the web is not out of business. Oh, no. For the destinies. Spidey, Spidey, Spidey.
The nuclear farmhouse has seen better days. Where is it? The priestess demands. Do not play games, fool. The night clock is located as the magic takes effect. The priestess's rule vanish.
Sacrifice every last stage.
The
Lie.
priestess is gone. Her words ring in your ears. If I
Lie,
slew
lady.
again, I will sacrifice every last hostage. Stealth will be required. More than some bloodshed. You have caught the priestess's eye. Not stop until you are defeated. Let a torture cry goes through the farmhouse.
That'll be all what you'll be getting.
The hostages must sacrifice you.
But it seems that even then, someone from this group got to leave.
Priestess Vtuber will claim no more lives in sacrifice. But she was not the last proud
1 minute
priestess.
15
These
seconds.
were not the last innocents to be lost.
Gotta go. Gotta go. The death will find a rest. Mm-hmm. $170k Reaper XP till my next point, sitting at a total of 15 million. God damn it. I had to roll a 1. Always the 1. Always. Although I could take my time this year if I wanted to go work to get the maximum amount of Reaper point to be placed, which is 156. But I want to be at least 2 or 10 of each quest before setting down and doing quicker hate with everybody. Or 6 to our 8 every day. And with my build, I know that I can definitely do for a tanky barbarian 4 times. And raise. Using the ramp. Thanks to a cult slayer. But I also want to play DPS.
The abandoned village is very quiet. Even the air is still. An unnatural. A lone drow seems uninterested by your presence. He makes no move to attack you as you approach. The drow have ravaged the village cemetery. It's a what?
He was nearly dead before he arrived.
The wealthiest village, a drow necromancer, is raising the dead. Not even death can free the people of this land from these fiends. A dark incanter has been eliminated. Crush the rest, and let the dead rest in peace.
They will rest in pieces, sure. That they will.
Trees have been uprooted in this area. The drow must have dug deep to find as many bodies as they could.
Oh, dark incanter.
No mercy, no anger. Focus.
Well, that's funny. Apparently the knockdown from the shifter tree can knock down red names. Not for long, but it does. It does. Interesting. Down the river. Up. And then troll standing there. Walking with 22 intimidation. 43 use magic device. 65 spot. Well, search and destroy, they say.
Worship since the goddess Mistra vanished years ago. Yet fresh footprints in the dust show that there have been many. There are humans here, and a drow slaver controlling them. They were examining a satchel before you interrupted. This is Anna's backpack. She's definitely been through here. As you search through it, you've begun to make a dent against the suff. The drow were using those captured humans as living weapons, enforcing their obedience with magical collars. If you come across any more slaves, in order to free them, you would need to spot or listen for their heart. There are muffled voices beyond the door. Whatever this temple once was, the drow are now using it to corral their captives, people taken from Evening Star. The holding pins in this room look like recent drow additions. A drow is ransacking through the scrolls here, searching for something.
Even though the goddess Mystra is long gone, her scrolls are still
Long gone.
This isn't just a
You're gonna swim.
The drow are plundering this temple for Mystra's secrets. They're looking for this thread of the weave.
You're gonna swim. La 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 la. Your freedom. It is important.
Have installed a complex series of gates to guarantee
Open.
only captured slaves could not escape.
And one little lever at a time. Na 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 na.
A drow voice echoes down from the chamber ahead.
Girl, what is the nature?
There's Anna.
No more of your tricks. Now tell me, how did you cast that magic? That was no ordinary spell.
I don't know. It just happened.
No matter. You
Can
and
do
your
my
magic belong
strength
to me,
check before they
slave.
attack.
Now use it to kill these intruders. No doubt they think I haven't noticed them skulking around.
No. What am I doing?
And I can double dip to free them at an additional time. Just because. Open the way, lady. Open it wide. You're feeling something bad? Chew! Enhance the door opens. Sneeze are powerful weapons.
Going to just let her leave. Unexplained magic or not, Anna will need your help to get out.
very, very powerful weapon.
You've seen Tori and Cormac? I hope they're alright. Stupid Tori. If we hadn't listened to him.
This was once the grand cathedral of Mistress Temple, where throngs of worshippers sang praises of the goddess of magic. Now the goddess is gone. Her temple slipped through. Though the goddess of magic vanished long ago, Mistress' altar here still remains. Looks like there's something
It's brave of you to stay so close. This magic could misfire. It might kill you, like the drow who ambushed us. Do you think Elminster might help you control it? I'll be sure to ask him. And then get out of here.
I see. I see.
Turin thought we might find the thread of the weave here. Whatever it is. All we found were more drow. If it were here, they'd have found it and left. I'm afraid they'll never... Another rest shrine. If we get separated, let's meet back here.
That shall
I'm scared to go home now. With these powers...
Anna glows with magic, and her injuries disappear. It does another drow magical barrier. Anna should be able to make quick work of it.
Open sesame.
At the back of the ruined banquet hall stands a strange... A barrier appears in front of the Drider.
You've done some serious damage to my slave operation here,
He says.
Fortunately, I've got plenty of slaves. What other one?
The furious Drider comes after you himself.
Puny grub. Your very existence is an insult to Lord.
La 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 la. You can try to hurt me.
Anna thanks you.
But these people should
I
be
can make it back to
free.
Evening Star now that you've taken care of the drow. I'll tell Elminster about my new abilities. I'm sure he can help me.
Be a real hero. Optional objective also done. And there's still some more at the end time. Gotta love single target DPS. That can be a way to gain additional XP. Especially when not everybody needs to die. And there to catch one. Now to get my Shindelin portal. And today of stream, I kind of took my time to use nearly 50k Knife crafting essence to level me from 270 to 311 kind of crafting level. From there, I can basically make a perfect gem of manifest or craft myself any absorption item that I might need depending of condition. And when crafting for other people, I can craft them up to level 27 at this point.
Will end in violence. Ready, soldier?
Technically, the maximum kind of crafting level is, I think, is 420 to craft absolutely everything unbound. But 320 is all that I need to craft easily everything. But at 311, well, I don't have 100% chance. My chance is pretty solid at this point.
The Drow have fought with mithril and
Till it
magic
becomes
to keep you away from this
340
portal
when the level cap
But they have
increase
failed.
next
Through
month.
it, you can strike directly at the evil city
In
of
about 30
Shindarin.
days. Yeah, level 25 of 30 battle ravens. And I'll get together.
We do what we must to complete the mission. No regrets. No looking back.
Let's get him.
Dusk is long since faded into night, but there is still no sign of the Drow. Tension grows as the villagers anxiously wait for the attack they know is coming. Anna gives you a nervous wave. The fence collapses with a crash as a horde of Drow swarm into the village. The battle for Evening Star has begun.
Oh yeah, they swarm so good. They can't even walk anymore.
The bright glow of the bonfire should discourage Drow patrols from coming this way.
Fire. The fire nation.
This once prosperous neighborhood at the foot of the Temple of Amonator has turned to charred rubble by the Drow's attack.
Where is the utter necromancer? There you are. If I kill them pretty much within 3 seconds together, they're not raising more. And they stop kind of raising each other. So one gets dead by my normal strike and the other by the epic strike. Just to make sure. Throw what yours. Okay, one necromancer there.
Catching up with some old acquaintances? You know, I asked the soldiers not to damage my specimens too much. I like them to be recognizable when I bring them back.
Yeah. Well, I guess I fell for the
temple
pretty
neighborhood
far
is
away,
now secure.
but that easy to shorten this fight. Hey there, Warhammer. Hope you had a good evening. And thank you for this cookie sacrifice. Nom nom nom. Nom nom. Yep. And pretty hard to disarmed. And right now I'm using Ravagers, so I can just use Visage of Terror to do a Phantasmal Killer every 20 seconds. And I'm doing this mostly because right now rafts are the top dog for melee. Anyway, if wanting to play 2-weapon fighting. And that's for only one thing. The double strike on the offhand is actually full for the rafts. Because it takes only one slot. So the game cannot differentiate between the offhand strike and the main hand, so it's full double strike there. Can get pretty nutty.
This farmstead used to belong to one of Evening Star's oldest families. Now the Drow use it for their own dark purposes.
Oh sure, sacrifice that archer that was pretty far.
Tamarlin's farmstead is now secure. You've secured most of the village from Drow patrols. Now it's time to find their field headquarters and destroy it.
Na 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 na. No, Spidey. Right now I'm thinking about how I would build a sorcerer for Telenis.
A huge, horrific creature looms in the distance. A mocking drow voice.
As I usually for caster, if I really want to play one, I get the Well, I get the Sasa past life first, but I don't actually play them as Castera. I play Aldrich Knight Sork. I don't know. What kind of dinosaur is this? And my favorite dinosaur would actually be, depending of circumstances. On the herbivores, the dinosaur, I do like the Triceratops a lot, due to the huge horns and their skull that basically can act as a shield to protect their younger kin.
Enjoy the moment, but don't let this distract you from the mission.
As for carnivores, I would say it would be the raptors. Due to being more strategic about how they hunt, they're not the biggest, but in fact, they could be terrifying. And you could ever call one as a good girl. If you wanna. Advance. Time for crush weakness. Then the Shindelling chain. Na. Although, since I don't really have the ability to pick a door, one time Ireling, come here. A little shadow dancer. Because sometime gotta belly dance our way. Most likely. Down there I go.
The chasm ahead drops deeper and deeper into the Underdark.
Deeper,
places that even the
deeper,
ground
baby.
falling into its dominating the center of Shindelrin is an
Let's
immense
make the ground rumble.
The guardhouse ahead leads into a portion of the city dominated by House
Shake
Sin.
me like an earthquake of level 10. Oh.
This grand courtyard serves as the entry point for the sprawling House Sin compound. According to your source, if your sources are correct, the laboratory with the flash stones should be through the open doorway to the west. An eerie green light pulses from one corner of this arcade laboratory. This must be where the flash stones are stored.
Hey, I saw you.
You have found a box of flash stones. Use them to destroy necromantic cauldrons. The unexpected glare of torches lights the room. No doubt this is where the House Sin wizards study the scrolls they have plundered from the surface.
No mercy, no anger. Focus.
A powerful explosion destroys
Kablooey.
leaving the stone floor scorched.
Kablooey. Na 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 na.
The drone of chanting pulses from the vast chamber ahead.
Alright, hireling. Work your magic.
Some sort of unspeakable ritual must be underway.
Hey, on the first go.
The guards watching the ritual
How
chamber
lucky.
make no attempt to stop your arrival.
How lucky.
Another target down. On to the next.
Na 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 na.
The remaining dead crumble to dust as the ritual chamber burns.
And then... And 25 more DDO point. She lived.
The guardhouse ahead leads into a portion of the city dominated by houses.
How fine.
This This is one of the gateways for which Shindelin has become known as the City of Portals. It leads through the bars of this portcullis shines the dim glow of House Dunrobar.
Oh, House of Dunrobar.
The illusion spell does its work. The Dunrobar guards hardly blink as you walk by. You are no more than a lowly servant in there. The courtyard of House Dunrobar opens
Well,
up
I won't
before
have
you.
any cheese for this
spell is
one.
used to summon all House Dunrobar for demonstrations, tests, and
So,
ceremonies.
violence will be the
Passages
only
of
way.
Dunrobar are quiet and spare, a testament to the martial discipline of the house.
The only way to be.
Blade masters and healing students alike dine elbow to elbow in the halls of this populous martial house.
Nothing like heating some
The
blades.
personal quarters of Dunrobar's martial leaders boast vaulted ceilings and imposing pillars. Beyond the Battlemaster Templar's prized blades are ruined. All that remains is to make the fact
Well, you want me?
public away as possible.
Come to me. Come. It does not matter too much.
No servants here, the guard snarls.
It's one way like another.
The bell reverberates in the courtyard, throughout every corner of the Dunrobar compound. Suddenly, an angry voice booms from up above.
Who are you?
Cries the High Battlemaster of Dunrobar.
Why have you rung the bell? What?
Bring it! I chose violence when I woke up this morning.
Warriors of Dunrobar, attack! My weapons! What have you done?
It's that simple.
The weapons master of Dunrobar lies dead. Who will believe this was the work of a mere servant? One or another drow house
3 minute 24.
would crumble, just like
It all shakes it. What kind of blade master lose to someone that is unarmed but heavily armored?
The chasm ahead drops deeper and deeper into the underdark, down into a place unlike the other noble houses. House of Vtuber resides away from the central ziggurat and close.
Them noble
as it
houses.
you find yourself in the Avathul slave pens.
New buff. And violence. Na 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 na. Wow, you're late, guards. Your boss was already dead.
Collared, obedient slaves in here.
Oh my.
The slaves in the sleeping quarters are unattended by slave master or guard. Their collars ensure
Hey there,
absolute
wow.
obedience.
Hey there.
In the workroom, slaves labor over jobs beneath their drow masters. So the slave master quickly calls out, "A revolt!" An exasperated voice comes with the sound of an opening door.
What? These collars are supposed to be infallible!
Hey there. I'm doing well. Thank you. I hope you're doing well as well. And that you have found the perfect bagel.
Slaves stand beside large looms of spider silk, weaving fine garments for noble drow. The slave master takes quick note of your bare neck, draws his weapon.
What are you doing here? Slaves, capture the intruder!
Na 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 na. And now a little walk to the kitchen.
In the kitchens, slaves cook and clean under a slave master's watchful eye. The slaves are free of their master's control for now. It is time to face the heart of Avathul's power, the slave
La
brigade.
la 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 la.
An authoritative voice can be heard down the hall.
Clean it up, slaves! I don't care if your fingers are bleeding. Your miserable lives mean... Who are you? Couldn't wait to give yourself to house. What are you waiting for? Slaves, get them!
Where did he go? La 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 la. Of course, when I'm trying to do a run without slaying a slave, I have to get a plague reaper. Well, never mind. It died. That ain't happening. But if I found it on the first go, but I lost track of him. God damn it. Well, let's fish some more then. Aww. No. Gallo, from one side to the other. As I'll be going, I'll be going. Always ready to give a little of hurt, while it might matter.
We do what we must to complete the mission. No regrets, no looking back.
Portal open. You're right up next. You find a good bagel, feed on it. Feed.
The chasm ahead drops deeper and deeper into the Underdark.
And feed yourself well.
Falling and dominating the center of Shinderin is an immense ziggurat.
We both know this will end in violence. Ready, soldier?
Oh, that's the way I came from. The other way. Funnily enough, there's not that many breakable in this quest to even get ransacked. Just a few. Not much more. La 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 la. Come down, lady.
At one end of the chamber stands an inert large portal gateway. This is where the drow enter the Temple of Loth that sits high atop the ziggurat. Elminster has just arrived, meeting you as promised. Perhaps he has an idea on how to open the portal.
Na 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 na. Do not be afraid. I'll just make whole true bodies. And through a non-magical way, I'm transforming people into donuts or bagels. Oh. Micropapillosaurus. I suppose it can be a mouthful. It could be a tongue twister. Hope your stream went well.
Drow guards stand a mute watch throughout this area. You'll need to take care of them before you'll be able to reach the spell room.
Oh, dear war. Although if I can catch you one time playing this universe online when I'm not streaming, I kind of would have asked you, how's the gameplay? And is it too grindy? How grindy is it compared to DDO? In your own vision. La 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 la. And ransack. Come here, spider brooch.
Now that you've found both magical components, Elminster can open the portal within the main chamber.
Come here. As I'll be walking.
The mission is going
A
well.
little slap to the face. And they go down. Such a tiny dry there. Who is gonna scare? Still, I kind of find it funny. In Dungeons and Dragons Online, we've seen the Drow Scorpion, we've seen the Dryder, but we have not seen a Centaur yet. The classic for when it comes to an humanoid body on an animal.
Too late to stop my scrying, surface
No
dwellers.
centaurs.
Now I will find the thread of the weave and deliver it to Loth.
And despite the amount of minotaurs that we can see in the game,
Wait, can it be?
there's no primal minotaurs
How delicious! The brave
that are
hero delivered
basically
the thread of the weave
a
right
minotaur
into my hands.
with the body of a bull.
Loth,
Kind of
the thread of
mix.
the weave is my gift to you.
Now enter the portal, girl, and accept your fate in the demon web. You cannot resist.
Kill the surface dwellers.
I command you, in the name of the spider fiend.
Oh yeah, they can definitely try to kill me when they are completely afraid. And I saw you shaking in your boots. Oh, High Priestess, my booty.
Send me your children to cleanse your temple.
Oh. Did Loth get you in a cereal box? Oh.
Why do you persist? Loth is unstoppable. Now she has the thread of the weave. Dark Mother, send forth your demonic minions and slay your enemies.
La 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 la.
Help me defeat your foes. Did I not bring you the thread of the weave?
And there she dies. All alone. With nobody to listen to her.
Weakling, you dare to beg this? A high priestess may never beg.
May never beg. Well, she did not beg for mercy. You should be thankful of that.
This is one of the gateways for which Shindelin has become the city of portals. It leads
well, mercy for a goddess, but she has not demanded mercy from me. There is no one there.
Falling into its would most assuredly be suicide. The Drow have fought with mithril and magic to keep you away from this portal gate, but they have failed. Through it, you can strike directly.
Well, I'm asking for more violence. More violence than this. So why not go to an arena? And serve violence on a silver platter. Or a bloody platter. With maybe so much blood that I might as well stuff that blood from a body to another. And make them choke on it.
Cheers and catcalls echo dim.
Well, I know that DDO is made for everyone. I really kinda wish that there was a way to have actual gore in it. Right. Or at least have an option to enable it. I can understand why it would be off by default.
Off the face of the Underdark.
Yeah. But sometimes effects are a little jolly to the eyes. Yeah, the right is.
The Drider Gladiator Writers now has one less cousin. Of course, Voltaine's death also means his slaves won't compete in the arena. Probably Writers' true motivation all along.
Smash. Smash. And smash some more.
This is the place you've been searching for. How many
end
here for no other purpose than to you found there doesn't appear to be a way to release the knights. The Drow in charge calls out from his seat above. The Caperim frowns.
There is no profit in facing the armies.
A free 7k experience. Nothing like fighting bears unarmed.
Feral Caperim shouts out to you and the crowd.
Well done. But we didn't come here to see the death.
And make them fall in a few seconds.
It's time for some.
Hey there, Bacon.
So we can see the horror in their faces as they die.
Welcome back. It is tomorrow, my day with BTD6. Do not worry. Schedule has not changed. Oh dear. And of course I do start with the bus event. Whatever it might be. Oh, that was an unfortunate
Perhaps those you on T were not all that thinking after all.
mark of stunning.
Pose a greater challenge.
Oh, let's bring it in. Second wave. Bring in the third wave. Oh no, it's the Driders already.
Is startled when he sees you visible.
Big spiders.
He says.
Well, no matter how big it is compared to me, I can still squish them.
Pharaoh seems displeased by your survival.
How disappointing. Well, we can solve the problem of these surface dwellers' continued failure to die. My dear audience, I give you the reigning champion of the arena, Pressing Door.
I have to play careful with that one. Come here.
Pharaoh applauds your victories.
So much blood and carnage. Very nicely done. So much noise never fails to attract the purple worms.
Hello, purple worm. Big thick thing.
You've slain the first one. The ground continues to tremble as more worms approach.
And to think that there are people that do not like this quest.
Spectator stands. Those faced with the worm crew cower in fear. The rest of the crowd cheers their misfortune.
Yeah, I don't mind it. Then again, most people that joins me just die in the acid of the final phase. Oh. Big, long, purple, and sturdy. A big, huge worm ready to fertilize the soil and the mountains. We could nearly call them the pleasure toy of the earth. Of Mother Earth.
My arena doesn't matter. I'll rebuild it and breed more worms. With Earthcarver in my grasp, I'm invincible.
And they come in all sizes.
That giant worm not only swallowed feral cave whole, it demolished his arena. When the floor of the fighting pit collapsed, he fell into what appears to be a purple
Oh la la.
You've been swallowed. You're still alive for the moment, but it's only a head. Acidic this is a piece of that worm-slaying weapon that Caverim was using. It must have shattered when he was swallowed. If you found and reassembled the vessel, you could use it even when shattered into the worm's anatomy opens to let you through, deeper into its digestive tract. Digestive slimes. Perhaps slaying them with the Earthcarver shard will also fuel its protective magic. That ooze, it's some kind of buildup of digestive phlegm. It's a villain, not an Earthcarver shard.
Another target down. On to the next.
Little slimes.
These shards gleam with power when they come near each other. If this section of intestine is infested by some kind of parasites, they probably feed whatever the worm hasn't yet digested. Your death blow smashes the parasite shards to reassemble the weapon. It's feral Caverim. He still lives. And has the last shard in his hand. The Caverim mastermind is dead at last. Finally, Earthcarver is in your grasp. Now you just... oh no. All the freshly killed humans...
And then how could the demon web?
This place is flooding with...
Wonder by which quest I'll be starting.
Solid ground. Sword. Now that you have some footing, here's your chance to use it. Spill out of the worm, trailing slime and guts. The hole you left in Siniga's tail has spelled its doom. Seeing that the head is too stupid to realize it's already dead. Well, with the grievous injuries you dealt to the ancient worm finally catch up with it, and it collapses in a ground-shaking tumble. The passage behind it is now...
Done with the Underdark. There's no more quest to do there. Well, sadly, I'm nearly as much as I know that you can read Doherty well, hence why I kind of keep it last. Oh my dear Zeb. I'll play with you once I'm done with everything even in time. For the flag of...
We do what we must to complete the mission. No regrets. No looking back.
For the flag for cracking the web. Lame that we cannot simply play, even for the point I am at. But I suppose we'll get to start on the big XP. Tree quest. At least they're not too long. They're not too long.
We both know this will end in violence.
Well, what's my luck? Oh, I did get the bridge for free. Oh. Oh my. You have more iconics to do now. So there's at least that. Then go for it. It's pretty good. Chaos Mancer is pretty good. They can strip immunity from the get-go. For any element of your choice. Me, I did enjoy going Chaos Mancer with a bit of Fire Savant.
In my domain, show yourselves, weaklings. I would speak with you.
But hey, at least you got a nearly a free pass life. Well, free up time, but money, but still. Oh. On my secondary, I did do a purple dragon knight past life. I could do the third one and be done with the purple dragon knights entirely. Although I also kind of want to reach the cap before I play with you. But it's not like it takes me a long time. Last halfling Rachel. What would be your next Rachel? Oh, mysteries. Yeah, well, in that case, I will stay focused and go to Cap and do all my flagging quests, like I told me at the beginning of this stream. I'll have a picnic road to do. And I'm not sure if you have a note at Cap that I can request some help for Fleshmaker. Guess I'll love to put another fan for that plugin. Well, at least it will be an excuse for some other people to flag for it.
The Demon Lord Brubanet surveys his domain from his perch up on high. You'll need to find a way to reach him. You have defeated the Yugoloth Guardian of Strength, Vtuber. The north path is clear. You have defeated the Yugoloth Guardian of Wisdom, Nillifax. The south path is at the top of a web strand lies some kind of button or switch.
And there I go.
You made it past my guardians? I should be grateful that you rid me of those feeble weaklings. Now end our trial. This is the part where I rip you limb from limb.
Brubanet crumbles to the ground, condemned by his own trial. As he falls, metal and stone reverberate from down
subterfuge.
below.
8 wisdom.
Way to the orb that he guarded for Loth.
Coming with choosing some dodge. Hidden set modifier to damage rolls. Not using that set though. Even though it's easy to slot. It is pretty unneeded.
At long last, you hold the arcane orb that Loth gave to Brubanet.
6
You accomplished your
minute.
mission and helped thwart the Spider Queen's plans. Though it's a dangerous thing to draw the attention of an angry god.
Na, 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 na. More squishy spiders. My. Some squishing needs to happen.
The Yugoloth Yimmerus stands on the next rise, in his true form, waiting.
You have come to honor our bargain.
With that, the Yugoloth vanishes from sight.
Another quick one.
The shattered remnants of some fallen kingdom rest between the demon web strands. Somewhere here is the ruins keep, the demon Kishnaurak, and the orb. To guard the orb entrusted him by Lolth, Kishnaurak fashioned 3 signs of power. While they hold, none may enter ruins keep.
Oh,
Several
the
drow
Spidey,
stand arguing
Spidey.
before the first sign. With the faintest flicker, the sign deactivates.
Desecrator.
The sign of binding lies at the edge of the ruins.
Well, it's the race itself that has the immunity stripped. You can choose which element. Me, I kind of chose fire to go with the light damage of Chaosmancer. He does mix pretty well. And the immunity strip lasts longer than Tieflings.
There must be a way up.
A whooping 5 more seconds, making it much more useful. Never returning to Tiefling to play a caster.
The sign trembles and then is still.
Oh no.
Beyond the second sign, Ruins Keep can be seen. A dark tribute to chaos, to decay, and to Loth's will. A solemn henchman stands guard before the third sign and the keep's barrier.
Like you don't even try to fight.
The power drains suddenly from the sign in one violent jolt. You feel the third and final sign has been undone. The Yugoloth waits for you by the planar door. The
Yeah, do it. That's an extra chest. Let me have it.
The demon Kishnaurak, champion of Lolth, holds court in the great hall. The Gablezu eyes the mercenaries. Why fight against me? Will you pay us more? Growls the Yugoloth soldier. We're yours!
Oh, Kishnaurak.
You have defeated Kishnaurak.
He didn't even send me flying.
Your collaboration come to an end. More importantly, the orb is now within your reach. With the orb disabled, its power no longer binds and holds the thread.
I have not done anything to the Yugoloth, though. They never reached the end fight. Hey, first go. Nice.
This
Oh.
undergone a violent upheaval. Islands of rock lie scattered, web bridges snap. find a new path to the rift between worlds.
Nice, nice, nice.
The path ahead abruptly ends, leaving no way forward other than down.
A little bit of a shred.
Another ambush. It's as if we...
No, 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 no.
Are these scattered masses of rock the work of their chaotic goddess? The unstable vortex of the rift? Or both?
Come down there. Come down there.
The depth of the abyss gapes between this ledge and the next. Leap. A magical barrier suddenly appears, blocking access to the rift. A voice comes from behind and high above.
Such folly! What did you hope to find? Your world is bleeding into the Spider Queen's domain. You cannot stop it. But since you are here, I will try your worth in combat. If you survive my tests.
As he lowers his head to summon more adversaries, you notice that the depth some of your life force fuses into the rift. It grows stiller, more solid. Still,
Come here.
it's far from stable.
Come here.
Is that your best?
He jeers.
I've seen more frost.
The barrier has gone down again. It won't stay down for long.
Na 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 na.
Not quite as pathetic.
The Dragloff concedes.
Time for something bigger.
No, big insect. I'm the one smashing you, not the other way around.
Dragloff growls, and the rift now appears to be partway stabilized. A little more effort should.
The bodies will pile. And so are the items thrown at me.
He roars.
Oh.
a moment early and sees you healing the rift.
Bring it.
The rift has been stabilized.
Very clever.
Growls the Drakeloff.
Fixing a rift like that. You're so weak.
La 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 la. They were too strong. Man, I have so many cookies there. So many cookies.
Both defenses have been weakened. More important,
6 minutes 30 seconds. And I get an embrace of the Spider Queen. Aww. I'm just missing a tiny bit of XP for level 26. Yes, piles. I'll have to do another stream to actually make pillows trouble. Gotta throw the big, beautiful stuff. Run dirty better. Would it? What do you think?
We do what we must
Oh.
to complete the mission. No regrets. No looking back.
After a surprisingly long climb down the well, you find yourself in a cavernous expanse. You can see that the
Well, the demon web stuff is pretty much over. Although technically this one is an epic, I could have done it a little earlier. But I might as well at this point. Yes, pillows trouble. And maybe even bagels. Well, an option to throw whatever item you would prefer.
This cavern appears to be UNT territory.
That could be a thing.
The source of the poisoned water lies above and beyond this waterfall. You will need to find a way up in order to follow it.
Well done.
The cavern ahead looks different. You must be close to the surface once again. A UNT priestess has raised a magical barrier preventing you from passing further. UNT appear, emerging with possibly tight fits into the walls.
na 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 na. It feels so nice. Goodbye.
The magical barrier blocks something seems wrong with the dryad in this cave. The water must be poisoning its tree.
Another target down. Onto the next.
Another barrier can be seen up ahead. The Yuan-Ti have gone to great pains to keep intruders out.
Na 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 na. Smash. Smash him good. Oh. I'll be on my merry way. Huge Yuan-Ti abomination down.
You find yet another Yuan-Ti barrier. You must be on the right track.
My, these snakes are not made solid. There'll be noodles in a soup. If anything. If at all. Na 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 na.
An acrid, sickly scent assails you. The source of the poison water must be close.
Oh yeah.
A large green dragon has made this cavern.
I still have to flag for Thunder Peak and Deform, but days are pretty short to do. Just killing some apparent wilderness.
You know, I'm always told not to play with my
If anything.
Let's make an exception. You're testing my patience, small one. I will melt the flesh from your bones.
Na 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 na.
This cannot be. To lose to mere snacks.
I am a tough snack.
Don't get weighed down. Fast legs feed the wolf, not a full backpack.
Hmm. Nine. Alright, let's do that fast. So that you can at least play some fun stuff. Oh dear. Back in the web. Ah. And a level 26.
Within the shadows of the prison township of Waylord, a deeper dark is growing. Who will cast a light on it before the darkness spreads?
Na 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 la 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 la. Now I have the healing from Primal Scream. Ah, well, since I am done with the Demon Web, I said that I would do a little account of the Demon Queen. Now will be the time. Before I continue Evening Star. Okay, I'll already grab these first. Let's go do a little raid. Now to 68% double strike. Na 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 na. Zoebi's Refuge. I said I'll be back. And thus I am. Thus I am.
This must be the hellish lair where the wizard king summoned Layla to Eberron. The air is sulphurous and corrupt.
Na 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 na. Might go faster if I rage. La 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 la. Na 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 na. Some good lucky crit. La 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 la.
You fought and you bled, but at least you're not dead.
Ah, god damn it. Really?
This portal churns with instability.
Ah,
You
little
doubt
fire
Nobodies'
that.
magic can hold it open for long. How dare you?
I've done my part. Get out there and finish the job, soldier.
Which side are you at? Oh god. That's pretty awful range damage. I think I'll be there for an eternity on retrospect. And worse of all, I need her to drop at 80% of her health for me to actually start dealing damage. God damn it. Okay. Yeah, I don't think that would happen. I'll have to do that later. Let him out. That will not avoid trouble.
Watch where you point me, soldier. I bite.
When making a melee build, but cannot attack the raided boss in range. It kinda sucks. Later, I guess. Later. To go finish Evening Star. To the little outbreak.
The head priest stands across the room. Head priest Jaskier says, "Take that key on the table. I forget." As the door to hospital wing swings open, moist air.
Na 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 na.
Purple dragon lies on the bed. See, the night transforms into a hulking monstrosity.
Yes, stay on the ground.
This corpse contains some of the sample the head priest spoke of. Nearby, a key that fell from its hand lies on the floor.
Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Some. Wizard Plague. It wasn't a wizard.
With that, head priest Jaskier opens a door to the quarantine.
Oh dear.
The quarantine area Perrin Uth appears. The infection is
Perrin who? La 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 la. Yeah.
As you enter Uth Lodge, you are greeted only by silence and a strange smell. A smell like a weed-choked garden after a rain. Fruits, vines, woodland creatures in Uth Lodge. Some foul. There is some.
Come here, come here. Aim there to rip.
Another target down. On to the next.
The woodwold has vanished deeper into Ooze Lodge. Perhaps you will cross paths later. The door slams shut. Was that a human fumble?
La 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 la. Open your heart.
A live, gray-clad figure flees deeper into the house. Friend or foe, you will likely cross paths again. Something rustles in the deep foliage of the room. A second woodwold can just be seen, standing deep. The rustling stops in the dense foliage now.
Your heart is open for squishy.
The man in grey again, always one step ahead. The air in the cellar is chilled and damp. That smell, the smell of... Look sharp! To arms!
La 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 la.
Well met! I had grown weary.
Oh, he
of
got
knots but
scared.
bark and leaves for company. You are aware this place is far from safe, yes? But of course you are. Danger is an old song in your songbook, I can see.
Mm-hmm.
I am a
You
hart.
gotta be the
You've heard of our
scared.
order? As much by smell as by sight, it is clear that the Dryad and her tree are the source of the corruption.
No mercy, no anger.
There's the corruption source.
Na 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 na.
We must wipe them out. The corruption dissipates from the air. The lodge has been cleansed. Harun Ooth brought this foul magic home with him from Thorndown unawares. And where is that, you ask? Where Hall Fame lives, deep within King's Forest. I think we should pay him a visit.
What is he shooting at? The place empty. To Tornalo. More greens.
This idyllic woodland scene betrays
More greens.
great root hairs have grown over every bear den.
More greens.
Force is at work here. This is far from nature. This waterfall remains clean and pure, untouched.
Oh.
At the center of this cavern is a focal point of the druidic magic that is
Na 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 na. By nature. I can fight bears for days, barehanded. I keep it clean. As clean as the heart. Na 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 na.
The tunnel opens into Halsame's own chambers. There is a third corruption node here, and a remarkably large that the last corruption node is destroyed. The surrounding roots weaken, and a pack of enraged bears breaks.
La 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 la. The druid crumpled already. Not made solid. It doesn't matter too. He's a water type.
The source of corruption destroyed. The silence that follows is broken by a faint human cry coming from the rear of the glade. You are looking for Halsame, says the injured druid.
And fight done, but I still have to do that node
With that,
before being complete again.
her eyes. Her words linger darkly. Thorn Hollow is cleansed. But while Halsame lives, none of these lands are safe.
Now onto this way. Oh, little wolves. Don't make me pinch your ears. You hear me? You hear me?
Perfect.
The second corruption node is destroyed. vibrations reverberate underfoot.
La 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 la.
Perhaps now it will be possible to enter Austrakear's chambers.
We do what we must to complete the mission. No regrets. No looking back.
And then the droid curse.
You are near to Druid's Deep. The dying Druid's riddle was that you must be a wolf, a fish,
No
and a bear
curses.
to find it.
Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Code you need. So inexperienced in fight.
Without the crowning magic,
You keep tripping.
slunking your way on a weakness to break.
Thank you for the Betsy podcast.
In the depths of the pool,
Thank you.
just barely visible. Perhaps this is what the riddle meant by be a fish. An air pocket is visible.
Somehow I
in the
can
sea
pounce even underwater. Yet I cannot dismiss rage underwater. Oh la la.
Light shines brightly from above. You have passed through the tunnels to somewhere else.
La 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 la. Skitter bug. And finding my way in.
First that bard, and now you. I don't know where your precious nobody is. He can't have his staff back anyway. I've decided to keep it. But you have no place in my forest. You will die to feed my flowers. No! He entrusted it to me, young Hunt Silver did. Told me keep it safe. Called to me. So I opened the book.
Oh, little druid.
Within this staff such power. And so things whispered here, things I've only begun to understand. Are you listening? Which and the forest
Dark call of lightning. And down you go. Kaboom. Kaboom. Yeah, already they had a future with China. Now off to the high road. Brrr.
We both know this will end in violence. Ready, soldier?
La 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 la. Nothing like a little detour to start off
Although
things.
the cabin is empty, there is a note on the table before you. It reads,
stepped out back for some fresh air. Read the dossiers. Then meet me outside. BV.
Benson speaks as you approach.
I know you're not looking forward to escorting me, but I'll have you know I'm more capable than you think when it comes to defending myself. I am a Harper wizard after all. Help me deal with this loathsome creature. It must have been summoned when I crumpled the scroll fragment by accident.
Come on, stop turning in circle, mister. It's just a tiny itsy bitsy demon. Nothing to lose a chair about,
Even though you were late, we still beat the Netherese here. We should act now, while they are unprepared. Don't get too excited. I can already tell there'll be plenty more out there trying to stop us.
Plenty out there. Nothing that a little jump cannot afford. Oh, tiny frogs are in there.
It sounds like someone stirred up an ornery dire bear. Something tells me the Netherese didn't educate their hired muscle about the local fauna.
Oh no, I cannot have you do something like that.
Don't be fooled by her cheerful demeanor. This one's crazy. You can see it in her eyes. This confirms what I expected. There's an elite mercenary team the Netherese sent after the scroll. Allow me to stress how badly the Netherese must want what we have.
Over this lady goes. More and more.
Ignore this roadblock. The lodge isn't down that way. Just take care of our attackers and move into the forest when you're done.
La 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 la.
I wonder what he meant by... Oh no, not again. Oh well, it's probably nothing.
Yes,
Through the forest to
again.
the lodge now.
Again and again. Hi there, Kirian. Hello. And hi there, Slum. Hey there. Hope you had a sweet weekend thus far. Oh.
An ambush! I should have expected this. This had better be the last of them. It looks like they sent an elite assassin to clean up in case we made it this far.
Let's go. Let's go, baby. Smash.
The warded container should be downstairs.
Thank you for the follow card. Welcome in. Welcome in this time.
Careful. Do not underestimate the cunning and insanity of this one. The Netherese didn't have... Watch out! Never leave an opening like that.
What do you enjoy up there?
The Nether Scroll fragment should no longer be a threat to the operation, now that it's safely warded inside the artifact container. Feel free to take anything else you find inside.
The Church of Squish. Walk. Not everybody wants to go to the Church of Squish. Some might just enjoy the game.
I've done my part. Get out there and finish the job, soldier.
Seamus' directions to the giant felled oak lead into the cave.
Oh my
and
lord.
deeper into the swamp. Hermit's footprints lead off to the east. Deep, a massive tree looms in the midst of the bog ahead.
Oh, little wolves. And with barbaric needs, I'll put my hands on my victims. And make sure they end up numb. So that they can get the most peaceful rest thereafter.
You have found the fallen ocean. You must be close to the lair of the Medusa. The old hermit Seamus waits to speak with you near the giant fallen oak just ahead.
Gotta take care of the hard wood and the hard stones. Making sure that they might get
Beyond the shores lie the fetid waters of the swamp. Furious at your invasion, the Medusa summons her minion.
La 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 la. Up. And making sure to talk to the plants. Really up close.
Flickering firelight and murky fog fill the tunnel that leads to the Medusa's rocky lair. A pair of stone statues stand as silent warnings. The Medusa raises a magic barrier as she... Hissing in fury at the destruction of her minions, the Medusa summons more servants to defend her.
Stay on the ground, Mr. Rock. Just be down on the floor. And that'd be dead. Let her scroll, please.
You find Oriphan's nether
In my
scroll
pocket you
in
go.
Medusa's hidden treasure room.
Now to go at the end. After leaving the swamp, the shower might be required.
This once bustling village is strangely silent. No townspeople can be seen, and many of the windows are shuttered. Are the villagers hiding from the local bandits? A nervous man motions for you to come closer. Something seems before the man can give you the key. Cell swords burst out of the nearby.
Oh, high chairs. Excuse me. Excuse me. Come fight me. Come.
The courtyard grows quiet
Come.
the foes fall. The terrified villager beckons you over.
Thank you for the keys.
As you enter the inn, a voice calls out, "Help! Help! They've taken over the place!"
La 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 la.
Good, good. You'll do.
Sleep tight. Sleep tight.
Watch where you point me, soldier. I'll bet.
Na 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 na. Yeah, dude. Let's see. Hey, dude.
The barn key, along with the border. Don't you touch anything but that key. I keep all my valuables in that chest.
Knock knock. Is there some fun going in the barn?
You will not stop us from finding the
No, does not seem so. But there is milk for days. Good milk for days. And they even have a bull.
Move along the floor of the barn. Than you appear, the wizard calls down. If you have the nerve to face me, pull that lever and come up here. The Netherese wizard stops his Gaston's approach and washes
La 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 la. Come here. Come to me. Come in the embrace of my hands.
With the wizard and his shadowy minions dispatched, the dark barriers fade away. The contents of the chest are mostly junk. It's not clear what valuables the innkeeper was worried about. The bartender is nowhere to be seen. A smooth voice.
Smash, smash, smash.
I wish to speak with
smash, smash. And a smash, ransack.
So, be it. The wizard hisses. You've sealed your own fate. I grow impatient. The wizard cries. It is time to end this. The wizard stops. A much larger shadow looms into view.
Get in there, Hachan. No more shooting long distance.
With the last of the Netherese purged from the tavern, a timid voice breaks the silence, and the bartender mulls over the question of the scroll scrap.
A magic scroll? No, he never gave me anything like that. The only thing Sponge ever gave me was a note promising to pay his bar tab.
Oh yeah, the bar tab.
The bartender's face lights up. He rushes upstairs.
Give me something to drink, bartender. Give me.
The bartender points at the promissory. One side of the parchment reads, I promise to pay 1 platinum and 3 gold in return for beverages rendered. Yet when you turn the scrap over, you see arcane symbols and ancient writing. You have found a piece of this once bustling village is strangely silent. No townspeople can be seen, and many of the windows are shuttered. Are the villagers hiding from the local bandits? Or something worse?
Backside Castle Ruins.
The once proud castle has fallen to ruin. Adventurers stand around the campfire. A dwarven merchant has a makeshift store in the ruins. It may be wise to make sure your supplies are well stocked.
Potions of Wonder.
This old fire.
At least this quest is a good excuse to do some inventory cleaning. All together.
They must be searching this
Having a tradesman right at the start.
Find a way to dispel the barrier protecting the scroll, Captain. Corrupt the local elementals, Captain.
Then what is the step?
You do all the work, and you'll get all the credit. A lone staff stands suspiciously in the center of this room.
There won't be anything.
Kelvin's sing-song voice emanates from the Netherese staff. Setting up these staves.
And breaking this whole place down. Oh, heck yes.
The reek of still and stagnant pools wafts up from the nearby chambers.
So
The foul
heavy.
stench is particularly strong at this dark shadows wisp out of the water elemental. The Netherese must have done something insidious to it. The shadows coursing through the elemental dissipate before the elemental breaks apart and evaporates.
Na 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 na. Over there, I will be smashing. Oh la la la
Soft
la.
magical din can briefly be heard as
So
the overseer
then,
collapses. The overseer and elemental
of your mind you
must be
go.
magically connected to a gate somewhere. With their death,
This stuff and killing him and the elemental has to be done first. Otherwise you can get there.
the castle throne room lies beyond.
And
The
this
Netherese
quest
wizard
can
waves
just
at you dismissively.
soft lock
Oh, you made it,
if
Berserker.
these things are not
Is
done
this
first,
what you're looking for? The scroll piece? How
which is kind of an
unfortunate.
unfortunate thing
Well then,
when that
it's time for
happens.
me to get rid of you. Certainly, the wizard calls out to the darkness. Creatures of shadow, come to me!
Creatures of shadow.
The Netherese arcanist falls and the scrap of nether scroll slips from his fingers. The piece of parchment is yours. And to go at the end of the road. Better turn everything in him, Cal.
We do what we must to complete the mission. No regrets.
Na
No looking back.
na na. Final quest in there. Presto. Let's go. Oh my dear.
A keen-eyed elf nods to you as you enter the cottage. This must be the Harper agent you were sent to meet. As you enter the grounds of Granwell Keep, you can see forms moving further on down the road. The Harper was right. This area has been overrun by Netherlands forces.
May you be scared. Wherever you are. Well, since this time I don't have any ability to disarm trap, I'm just running toward the hand. That shall be the only way. While creepers are slain behind me.
Fallen purple dragon knights lie near a battle-scarred cottage, victims of the struggle for the keep.
La 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 la.
No mercy, no anger. Focus.
Never fear the Reaper.
Another target down. On to the boss.
Glowing orbs of deadly magical evil block the path.
Na 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 na. Dignitaries. Not the last time.
With a shock, you recognize the body of Germon Dyer. The Netherese must have caught the Harper before he could escape the Nether Scroll pieces.
Keep that up.
Ah, come on, really?
Will do.
You spawn on the boxes? No, no. No, no, no. Over there.
Watch where you point me, soldier. I bite.
There's nowhere for you to
The
run.
advantage is ours.
It's the end of the bridge. The end of your base.
The ramp leading down has been destroyed. A pair of Netherese wizards are engaged in a mystic ritual in the center of the keep. One of them calls to you with scorn in his voice. You're just in time. In a few seconds, this nether scroll will once again be whole. You understand what that means? The wizard inches nearer the nether scroll.
Ah, wizard, what is your magic trick?
What power this scroll contains. Enough to make a man into a king. A king into a god. All I have to do is...
How do you do your magic?
The sky goes dark and the smell of sulfur fills the area. An ominous vortex opens in the sky. A portal to some...
And Abyssal Lord.
The towering deep returns to the Netherese wizard and grins. Would you like to know what you've done? You to the rain of wretches.
Casagnol. Fine, Fury. I guess I'll kill you first. That's as simple as that.
The demon falls and the gateway to his infernal home snaps shut. Suddenly, a pair of more familiar figures flicker into view. Your Harper friend Rena.
That's all
We came
good.
the moment Elminster detected the portal opening. I admit that this assignment could have gone a bit more smoothly. Though it looks like you managed to sort things out by yourself.
And that's the hand for the high round. Next on the hit list, Walloon. Oh, darkness. The darkness of the night. Attacking in the darkest place. Could be under your bed. Under the table. Under your favorite toy. Although I do need a quick break too. I'll be right back. I'll be short. Yeah. Hmm. Alright. Let us go. Na 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 na. Friends in low places. Some villages that need some saving. Despite us being all in jail.
When the prison was built.
Although with the problem with having an entire the equivalent of a small city as a jail to just put all the criminals.
Its fallen master. Its piercing howl, a scratchy voice barks out
Is that
somewhere
is
nearby.
that families can happen?
The rest of you go the other way.
Or can be people just born under this condition that were not thrown in jail. And that might be the gray area. That is most likely gonna happen.
Guttural snores echo in the stone culvert.
Na 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 na.
The woman's life ebbs away, her frantic warning consuming the last of her strength. If you act now, you may be able to prevent further massacres at the other camps.
La 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 la.
We thank you for protecting us, says the camp's elder. Take this crest in gratitude. It will help you.
Quickly solved.
The snake crest on the ground may be of use in reaching Harvest Hall.
Come here. Come in my pockets. How are you?
The sick and injured have been loud splashes and guttural growls echo in the tunnels ahead.
For some reason, I decide to make these lizard attack the little rats.
The sick and wounded are now safe from the lizard folk. A sign on the wall reads, "Overflow Control."
Just for some goddamn reason. Na, 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 na.
The bat crest on the ground may be of use in reaching Harvest Hall. Shouts come from both ends of the camp. It's a two-pronged assault. More criminals drop down right in the middle of the camp.
La 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 la.
As the gate defenders fall, the criminals force the gates open and pour into the camp.
Alright, Pamela. Time to tear you down.
As the gate defenders fall, the criminals force the gates open and pour into the camp.
Oh, of course. It was the last gang. Ah, well. I guess I failed to protect them. Because intimidation decided to not work. Like the game froze for a solid second before anything even happened. God damn it. That's one of the biggest defaults of DDO.
A strange glow suggests that there's
It's not good at
about the
giving
corridor ahead.
feedback to the player. It's pretty terrible actually.
A slight breeze suggests that you are nearing.
Sometimes you think you're okay, but then the server side decide, nope, you're too late. Okay then. Okay. At least it's only optional.
A commanding voice calls out, "Harvest Hall! I must stop those criminals from destroying it!"
Where's my brother and sister? Did you crash them?
Footsteps echo from down the hall as more criminals join Athea.
You took their lives!
More of Athea's lackeys join her fight as she cries out,
I'll have my vengeance!
No vengeance for you.
The head of the criminals crumples to the ground.
My family wiped out by you bumpkins!
She gasps. You've routed the
Welcome
criminals and ended their
by.
scheme to destroy the Wayloon natives. The
My
leader of
cousin
Harvest Hall
Nick.
motions you over, eager to speak with you.
Welcome by to the family.
You are welcome to use Harvest Hall as a place to rest and recover from now on.
Welcome.
Your allies meet you just inside the entrance to the crumbling warehouse. With their help, you may be able to learn who's been recruiting gangs inside the A sudden explosion tears apart a section of the building. Then,
nothing like starting the day with an explosion happening in my back. And that I am not the cause.
It's time to teach you unless still alive.
Exclaims the voice in the rafters. A voice calls to you from a nearby rooftop.
This isn't over. In fact, it's only begun. While you were busy fighting, I captured your fellow spies. If you ever want to see your friends again, well, you'll just have to. Don't delay,
says the voice.
If you waste my time, your friends will one man. Their lives, they fight each other, and only the strongest survives. Then I get my pick of the litter.
Taunts the mysterious voice from a nearby roof.
Oh la la. That I hate it when archers just turn around.
Not that way.
Oh la 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 la. It's not like that will save them. Running away may be, but not turning in circle and doing
the
nothing.
only way forward appears to be through these foul smell.
La 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 la. Fine. You don't want to be spared. You sent me a dot to prevent me to open the door in progress. When all I want is cross the sewers. You want to choose death? Fine. I'll give you that.
A gate unlocked.
Na. Down underground, or at her putrid water. That's how your corpse will
The voice
decay.
taunts you from somewhere quite close.
Do you understand that line?
That's the only way.
The voice continues as you climb onto the roof.
You're almost there? Shara has brought you to me, so you can play your part in her plan.
Na 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 na. Alright, you're all bundled together. I'll pass you to the meat grinder. Yeah, that's how it works. I have hands and I am not afraid to use them.
As you reach the rooftop, the voice calls out once again.
We meet at long last.
You can now see that the void ladders hit the rooftop and the priest's minions swoop.
Na 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 na. Alright, your turn, priest. I'm even letting you keep your, well, your little advantage with the ladders and having more people. But it seems you died before I finished my sentence. I guess I did not have the time to tell him, you and what army? Because what kind of army is there?
Allies, alive and well. Now, to help yourself to the mad priest's
one that has never been trained. And what happened when you put someone that has never been trained on the battlefield? They're most likely gonna die.
This will end in violence.
Yeah, it's scared that I am in my way. And there's a error. Alright. Na 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 na. Up, up. Ha.
A strange mist envelops you, and vertigo clutches your stomach. What is happening?
Hup.
The world around you has changed. It's become a shadow of Wayloon, where the streets are hollow and the darkness almost feels alive.
Into the recruiting center.
The Netherese standing at the door waves you in. The Netherese snap to attention as a dark form emerges from the shadows. This must be the Shade who commands the Netherese recruitment campaign.
Na 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 na. Shade General, the Martyr. Huh.
The Shade vanishes back into his tower retreat.
Alright, time for you to
Reach
die.
the general by questioning the recruiter.
One more spell should do it. Wow. You should be terrified at someone removing heads as if it was only popsicles. If there was gore in this game, I could imagine some mob with just their head flying after a good strike. Or even exploding. Step into.
An angry figure leaps from the bed, furious at being disturbed.
La 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 la. Mr. Keymaster.
The defiant guardian falls. You now have the
I'm
key
grabbing
to the
your
Shade's
key.
tower.
And I'm gonna do whatever I want with them. Na 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 na. And Salance, I'm not even speaking to you, priest. Na 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 na.
Wood groans against metal in the distance
because
as
while
the
I'm
gate
at
to the
it-
Shade's tower opens.
Na 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 na. Might as well destroy that altar with it.
I've done my part. Get out there and finish the job, soldier.
Ah, la 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 la. I as furry. Yeah. Oh, holla.
The darkness near the Shar altar starts to writhe and twist. A swarm of shadows attacks.
No more, no more. Oh, shadows.
A frigid mist drifts out of a dark and foreboding mirror. The Shade General turns to greet you.
Ah, you are braver than the usual sword fighter Cormier sends against us. Alas, you are just as dull-witted. Don't you understand? You do not face a mere individual. You face an entire empire. Hundreds of leagues away. Plans are in motion to... But I can see it's no use trying to discuss
You went
grand
deep
strategy
now.
with a mere foot soldier. Let us skip to the part you do understand.
God damn it.
The fighting.
La 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 la.
The Shade breaks off his attack.
All things that walk the Shadowfell serve me, as do the things that
Oh, and my color. A big one again. Always the big one. Gotta fertilize the soil. Also want us to wonder, what do you catch if you have a one this big? If you go fishing? If you do have the power to have that as your bait.
The dying Shade seems untroubled by his defeat.
one general has lost the battle, but neither will.
Oh, craziness.
Or did you think that Wei Lun was on the front? There are others.
Before you can question him further, the general
Ah,
slips
crazy,
into shadow forever.
craziness. Na 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 na. The thrill of the hunt.
Fresh corpses line the walls. All
We're
of them
gonna be
Wei Lun prisoners,
hunting.
Karlev has gone too far.
says the Netherese wizard.
He's become unpredictable even for a Shadar Kai. We cannot let his excesses endanger our mission. Your kind will never understand.
Responds the Shadar Kai.
The Shadow Curse is strong with Karlev. He does this because he must. Did you hear that?
Na, 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 na.
Searching the clutter reveals nothing of interest.
Nothing.
You discover a key while searching the desk.
Got you. Rar. Rar.
Down below, the Shadar Kai commander addresses a terrified prisoner.
I really did like
Hmm.
it. You know.
Hmm.
It pains me to think how you'll be torn
You've saved the poor captive from being mauled by the
Oh,
Howler.
quills.
Karleth calls to you from behind the safety of a grate.
You must be the one who killed my pet. Now, perhaps, you think you can kill more? Good. It makes me feel more alive.
Oh, little quillsies. La 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 la.
Thought you saw one of the gargoyles move.
Come on, dear. Fine. Fine.
The door is locked. One of the Shadar Kai who guard this area must have the key.
That will be okay.
Karleth stands before another prisoner trapped in a cage.
You were my favorite,
says the Shadar Kai.
I can't bear to think of what will happen to you. My despair will be exquisite.
Karleth moves to attack, his face a twisted mixture of rage and joy. Karlap lashes out with his spiked
Na,
chain.
na, 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 na,
He's
na,
killing
na.
the prisoner.
Make it stop!
Screams the captive.
Ah, la, 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 la.
The Shadar Kai commander will no longer inflict his cruel whims on
The
Waylor's
fire
inhabitants.
goes out.
His hunt for thrills has ended. You've saved the captive from Karleth's deadly
Yeah.
devices.
And then a pile of doggos
Enjoy the moment. but don't
all
let us
on the
distract you from the
ground.
mission.
Hello. Someone doing a Reaper giant hold.
We do what we must to complete the mission. No regrets. No looking back.
True mirror darkly. Am I even close to XP cap? 500k. I'm okay. I have room for experience. I have room. God damn it. I forgot to open the gate. A long way around. Long way around. That shall be my punishment.
We both know this will end in violence. Ready, soldier?
Not that long of a detour. I could have been a little faster. To the Hudstone Halls.
Within the glass of the small mirror, you see a strange, shadowy reflection of the room around you.
Well, fear and plagues.
Watch it! You're no good to me, dead. Retreat!
You talk about bad luck. La 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 la.
of magic emanates from the light hole. You should gather any more you find.
Oh, Harkenist. Now I do need to find some good balls to touch with my hands.
The door here has been sealed off with bricks. There must be another path. This door has been blocked off. A shade appears from out of the darkness. She seems to have been expecting you.
La 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 la. Hello, Carnage. Hello.
Before you can deliver the final blow, Orlace deliberately falls.
Orlace down. No problem.
A cluster of glowing eyes.
La 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 la.
The shadow beholder bellows
Lawful
in agony as he dissipates
beholder.
back into the darkness.
Huh. Okay. There's where all your followers go. Critic Everest. Na 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 na.
A barrier of magical shadows blocks this doorway.
Little pile of darkness.
that you have all of the shadow orbs, place them on their pedestals to grant further access to the Nexus.
Our victory is assured as it
Place the
falls
light
down.
orbs on their pedestals to grant further access to
Poor
the
innocent
Nexus.
wizard. Very, very innocent. Now, only the hand fight left. No.
You take a quick glimpse into your mirror. A bridge of solid darkness has formed inside the shadow. These light pedestals are dormant, but still radiate a subtle magic. The barrier of light disappears, allowing you to proceed.
Let's get in there.
Well played. The Shade applauds. You've certainly done a better job of damaging my operation than this fool.
Come on.
I shall force him to watch as I destroy you.
Really? I get quilled. Man.
Tivorous falls, breaking his hold over.
And off goes your gimmick.
Orphan quickly mutters a mystic phrase over the scroll, destroying the connection between the old stone hall and the Shadowfell.
And 217k, and I also get a Spire of Protection plus 10. My. Until level 27. With the Hand of Walloon. Although as yesterday I've already done what goes up, I'm just doing 4 quests in these Stormhorns.
We both know this will end in violence. Ready, soldier?
Not really that many. Na 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 na. Advance. Additional feet. What was my selection as a fund? Yeah, I do take days. Yeah, 10 and a 10. Otherwise, I'll have a lot of constitution. Epic fortitude could be a good choice. A good choice to take later. Although with level 27, I get to spend more Reaper point. More bonuses. Ah. And then to spend the rest that I do have, I will be waiting later. But it's still additional bonuses. And now them Stormhorns. And with them, I'll be reaching level 28. For sure. Yeah. Then I'll be doing the flagging in Giant Hall for Fall of Truth. Although I'm not too sure if I'll do the complete cycle there. Would do just the mains. As afterward, I do have the flagging from Mark of Death to be done.
Stands. Now, where did I put that blasted journal? Ah, you're here. Be a good sport and lend me a hand. My journal has wandered off. Oh, it can't have gone far. It's somewhere in this glade. I've lost too many pages as it is.
Oh yeah, your journal.
There it is. Ha! How did I ever miss it there? Now, I've got a great deal to tell you, but now may not be the time. I fear that any moment those sneaking Netheries two dark-robed wizards appear at the end of the glade.
You accuse me, you skulking, spying little nobleman?
Says one.
That is rich. Now let this game end. I have...
Na, 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 na. Armies, armies. Oh, little gnolls. Up to sleep, you.
Gnolls stand guard over a magic barrier.
I'm gonna tuck you in your bed sheets. Six feet underground.
More magic barriers. These caves must be where the Netheries staged their surprise attack. A sinewy hill giant guards yet another magic portal.
Oh, Kajala. La 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 la. 200k point. And follow the Stormhorns. The giant is the most solid. Took a little longer to put down. All right. Didn't have my additional jump button. La 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 la. And more holes. Always some more.
Good fall.
The wizard shy stands in the clearing, barring your way. You,
the shy wizard.
Your death, he continues. Let's make this painless for me. With a gesture, she draws on orbs in the corners of the glade, shielding herself with a protective spell.
Oh, sure.
The magic orbs destroyed. Shy's shield goes down.
Oh, sure. Why not?
Well done.
Why not? Now I have my conquest.
Taking a breath, Shy deftly casts a spell, restoring both her shield and the orb.
More spells. Hey there, Bella. Oh, it's going good. And thank you for the follow. I hope that you had a good weekend thus far, my dear. What do you enjoy up there?
Enough of this, the wizard says. Virundion, come to my aid.
Yes, I pretty much do stream daily.
The pseudo-dragon falls to the ground, dead.
Although there are some exceptions. Sometimes I am forced to end stream because the internet just shut down. Or no electricity. Then during these days I just cannot. But I do try every day. Sometime at crazy amount of hours. But it's rare that I bust the 12 hours. Even the 10th. Alright, I do have teleporters. I don't have to walk. Oh la la. Or anyway, not as much. My DDO is my main game, Dungeons and Dragons Online. Though tomorrow I'm doing a BTD6 session. To deal with the boss event. So I might be a little more lax with the game once I reach camp.
You finally reach the rendezvous. The harbor gestures to the edge of the camp. One of the rocks is an illusion. Here, it is gone now. You have a few minutes to prepare before the convoys arrive.
Yeah, I'll have to dip though. Not enough perform. But when it comes to the hard piece.
The Harpy nest lies ahead. With some smooth negotiating, they could be persuaded to attack the supply convoys.
Oh, la 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 la.
The Harpies have been persuaded by your argument.
Alright,
They agree to
Harpies, go, go. Go, my dears. You are now at my service. Oh la la. Oh. 84 strength. And that will go even higher once I'm done doing this grind.
Gnolls snipe down from the edge of the cliff, a threat to anyone below.
I've done my part. Get out there and finish the job, soldiers.
Na 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 na. Have to rest, you know. No, 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 la, 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 la. Of course, a lucky non-lucky natural one.
You've cleared the Gnoll snipers from their overload.
Now I have only 30 seconds before the beginning of all the fights. Oh, that will be a sport.
The time for preparation is over. The Netherese convoys are entering Tumble Rock Pass.
Oh, la 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 la.
Another target down. On to the next.
La 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 la. Oh, and then begins the nulls. Well, I guess... Oh, come on, really? And the short range of club.
You've deprived the Netherese army of more than half of their supplies. Kyra salvaged some of it and placed it in a chest back at her harbor camp.
The mission is going well.
Ah, carrier. God damn it. Ah. This quest can be pretty easy, and at other times not. Really depends if there is crowd control. All I have is raw damage. But it does solicit that I'm actually... at close range. Come in.
Well done.
Oh.
You've eliminated every supply card.
I still didn't get all of these supplies.
Kyra Armand has another
I didn't
chest
get them
for you
all.
back at her camp.
Even without crowd control. But it's kind of a mess doing this quest that way. Oh. Oh. Now all I have to do is get rid of the hand boss. Oh, by vengeance. Oh, la 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 la. Grand blunder. Down you go.
The scheme to supply the Nethery's army
Successful win. And North Camp. Time to break the ranks. Huge amount of slaughter that would
It
have
is
done.
strangely quiet in the Central Army camp. It looks like you'll have to announce your presence. A massive gate separates the greater Central
get
from the elite commander's quarters, set against the cliff face. The sound of the gong echoes against the mountainside. An eerie, Nethery strategist appears atop the breastplate.
La 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 la. Tough meat tastes good. I'd like me some bacon. Come out, repair. Come out. Come on, I'm making it easy for you to see me. Or anyway, I'm trying my best for it to be the case.
Those notes were the weakest of my horde. The strat.
Now the orcs.
On demise. Orcs, give them what they want, what they deserve.
Those struggle want to cut your head off clean.
From a perch over.
Oh, I do like this struggle. You can try to defend yourself, but you are not guaranteed to be successful. You have to earn it.
No mercy, no anger. Focus.
No.
Well done.
Come to me.
The orcs.
That's easier to just.
Well, you are calling the weak from the strong anyway. A threat. Oh. Mocks the Netheries wizard. I thought you might need to catch your breath. But since you rang, hill giants, to arms!
Na, 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 na. Oh, come up there, giant. I can take it big. Although I'll still get stunned if I roll a natural 1 on my save. Maybe I should have taken Epic Fortitude now. La 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 la.
The advantage is ours.
A couple of jump.
Keep that up.
Shadows take you! Drayton curses. Night! Sputters Drayton. Your impudence makes my blood boil.
La 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 la.
Your death will be slow.
Oh, little shatter guy.
As the Netheries strategist falls, the Dracolich lifts off from his perch on wings of tattered bone.
La 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 la.
Miserable excuse for an invasion, he rumbles. I will bide my time for a worthier cause.
Easy peasy. And finally, the last quest I'm doing in Evening Star. Oh la la. Let's break the ice.
You are now inside the glacier. Somewhere within this ice, Orophon has arranged to meet the frost giant contact. Torchlight glimmers on fresh-cut ice and cold new timber. These excavations were made very recently. As the path winds deeper into the glacier, the excavation work seems older and somewhat worn. Beyond the drawbridge, fresh air drifts down the wide fissure. The monstrous army has made a base of operations here.
Hello, Mr. Giant.
Strange. There was no sign of Runga or any other frost giant to be seen.
Hello, hello.
The path ahead is wide and elegantly carved, as if by entirely different hands than those below. Still not a single frost giant among the army's host.
No mercy, no anger. Focus.
Oh, big
The
giant.
gate at the far end of the wide fissure slams shut. A robed figure eyes you sourly from a ledge above you. Damn frost giant. Now, you are on schedule by the right.
I'm going for a dance.
This is taking much
Bring
longer than I had
it.
hoped. Why are these minions always so flimsy? Is it the cold?
Bring it.
That was a waste of resources. I suppose you want to get through that gate over there. Then I fear you will be disappointed. Farewell.
He entered it dead. Now to find the
massive orb of
giant.
some kind can be seen through a fissure in the ice. Is this why the Netherese are here? You have found the frost giant Austrakear. What bring against the Netherese? My enemy's enemy is not my friend. Austrakear rumbles. But perhaps my ally. The dark stone of the mountain juts out of the ice where the glacier and mountain meet. You've reached the very roots of the mountains.
I can see. I can see. And these are huge doors.
Cries a muffled voice from beyond this gate. You have rotten luck at dice, Marlock.
Negotiating. La 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 la. All the little pieces.
You have recovered enough of Austrakear's battle trappings to satisfy him. Although he might be pleased if you found more.
Yeah, the optional of finding a whole 10 of his battle trapping. I never doing that. Did it once, and all it did is that the giant was just more harmed for the fight against him. And only 8k experience. So that kind of becomes a no.
Good, Austrakear says. Now I may arm for battle. Come this way. The wizard Tharno will be in the great chamber. The wizard Tharno stands in the middle of the great cavern ahead. Though he's seen his eyes. You again.
Smash.
And you, Austrakear,
Smash.
as well, I see.
And a smash.
Liar, cries the
That's the
Frost
ransack.
storming into the room. What are you really doing in my glacier? What are your true plans?
That is not for you to know, vainglorious giant. You have outlived your welcome.
Oh, Archwizard.
Don't look so proud of yourself. Seems the giant roars. You will pay for your insolence in blood!
If I had one plan, force you have solved.
Laughs Rungnir. Well fought. Now leave my glacier before I add your corpses to the pile. Still here, rumbles Rungnir. Fine. Then this glacier shall be your grave. Rungnir grunts as he falls, to die in battle. No shame in that.
Alright, that's my end for Evening Stars.
We do what we must to complete the mission. No regrets. No looking
That
back.
is how been. Time to level and collect my sagas. And see where that leads me. Level 28 get. Hi there, Lacassian. What? Nearly 200k for a Deepic Saga. And Hall of Evening Star is several sagas. Another 160k. And another one. 122k. Twice. and 275k experience. Oh, it could take 29, but I am at the maximum level for me to get maximum XP in Giant Hold. Cannot go over 28. Thankfully, it does like level 18 to 20, just holding that level. Time to deal with the giants. And some more inventory cleanup. And 81k in cells of gears that I don't need. So how was your evening, Nakashian? Maybe getting rid of the name item I have no use for.
All power corrupts, but absolute power sure tastes sweet, doesn't it?
Sadly, I has not been blessed with some Reaper boosted stuff to crunch. So, food for the sentients, all these named items. Num num. 100k experience. It slot. Oh yeah, the embrace of the Spider Queen. What do you look like already? Well, it's not a bad looking armor. Chainmail underneath. Okay, your nap was a lot longer than you wanted that to be. Oh. For now, I'll lock the embrace. To epic giant hold. Na 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 na.
The city of Stormreach is abuzz with the news that a ship has arrived to ferry passengers to Sharn, the city of towers. The ship's captain seeks heroes looking for a grand adventure in the clouds. Speak to Captain Alban Dranmore in the Stormreach harbor to set sail for Sharn.
Return to Cabal Prison and Madstown. Yeah, I am still at 700k to reach the level cap. Oh, right. I need to abandon the bulk of that I've taken than the first time. Let me get 10.
The orc who spoke to outside told you if you hurry, you may reach the leader before the hunting party returns.
Watch where you point me, soldier. I bite.
Oh, let me get in.
No god approaches and snarls in disgust at your presence.
Right now I'm walking around with nearly 4k point. The double that I had near the Hand of Shine. Never.
No mercy, no anger. Focus.
The orcs have fashioned this wing into a makeshift living quarter. Ruzek draws his weapon in.
Sweet, on the first door. I get you. And with all that, I kind of forgot to re-enable auto targeting. Good seem.
You hear the unmistakable grunts and groans of hobgoblins. The hobgoblins have been dispatched.
No, goblin.
By the looks of it, these hobgoblins
No,
have only
no.
recently tunneled in.
And so your adventure starts again.
Rest up. There's a lot we still have to do.
What will you be tackling?
Another target down. On to the next.
You enter into another wing that has been converted into makeshift living quarters.
Of course, not looking enough. For the second set. Might as well get a little more breakable.
approach Austrakear as he charges toward you.
There you are. There you are.
As Austrakear drops to the ground, you hear a soft metal clank.
Come with me, little key. Oh. Conquest is there. Time to finish. I have at least the mischief.
The orc commander moves before you.
Throughout my life, I have visited this land to fight, kill, wander, think.
Cabal, then the Crucible, which should give me a lot of experience.
Fields, they have become a part of me. These ruins have long been inhabited by this fractured.
That's why I'm kind of uneasy with the Epic Crucible. While the right version can be soloed more easily, the problem is that there's not really any early epic thing that has enough girth
The giant relic?
to live for a little while.
God access.
Now, run along. You've got some conspirators to kill.
With that, the hobgoblin disappears into a passage in the wall.
La 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 la.
The mission is going well.
While I may survive fine on my own, it's really the mage that will be make or break the Crucible.
The mission's going well.
Oh, I saw you a little plague repair. You simply did not exist. That has downs. Well, ain't that weird? And healthy, how we go.
As the rusty door swings
The Marty Mavia.
King Bendix has ordered your death.
No mercy.
Blood and crabs emerging from a secret passage.
La 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 la.
No reason to let you live.
La 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 la.
Don't get weighed down. Fast legs feed the wolf, not a full backpack.
67k. La 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 la. La 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 la. Yeah, might as well join a group. La 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 la. Already done days 2, but at least it would be faster to do the whole place.
The orc you spoke to outside told you if you hurry, you may reach the leader before the hunting party returns.
Next they're jumping to Crucible. Aradin. Bruh. Ah. And then another bug. Goodbye, get nuked.
These
La, la, la,
ruins
la,
have
la.
long been inhabited by this fractured remnant of the Dakani Empire.
Fine, I'm doing a round 2. Oh, la 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 la. Oh, la 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 la.
The last conspirator falls. It is time to find the giant's relic that brought you here.
Na 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 la 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 la. Hey there, my chum. Have a good night. Oh my. I can simply recreate some more milk on need. My jam. Rest well. Well, if at least this quest and Madstone are done, I'd be an epic camper. Have a good night, tea.
I've done my part. Get out there and finish the job, soldier.
You are greeted by growls, insults, and mocking laughter from the veterans of the Storm's Fist Horde.
La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Na 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 na. La 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 la.
Beyond the barred gate, a crystalline horn rests on a pedestal.
La 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 la. Yeah, damn it. Na 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 na. La 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 la. Na 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 na.
Horn used to glow. Strong currents tug at your feet as you step into the water. There's something familiar about this cringing kobold. The sign reads, Chamber of Agility.
We got them horn. Time to smash. Smashing everything. And off I go.
The test of instinct has... The floor of this hallway has collapsed.
Oh, the
broken
test of
bodies of several
insight.
orcs lie below. The test of instinct has
Instinct. There shall be some extinction.
reset. The test of instinct has reset. The test of instinct has reset.
La 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 la.
As the puzzle wheel clicks into place, a loud gear grinds in the southeast corner of the room. The path forward is...
And that's already open.
You approach a bank.
We has
with seven
no
signal
problem
crystals
with
above
that.
a lever.
La 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 la
Rush of
la.
swift water emanates from below.
Na 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 na.
A lever jumps on the base of the wall on your right. The swift current churns as it makes its way around several stone structures. A glittering pile of treasure is surrounded by agitated gnomes.
La 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 la. Gotta swim, gotta be entirely wet. Just gotta make sure. Oh, la 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 la.
A hobgoblin curiously bangs an alarm to approach quickly.
La 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 la. Fine. Guess that could be the expedient.
You hear Grogan above their growling voice. Welcome, warriors of the storm.
La 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 la.
Power. Your champions survived their trials. You all won your place in the Horde. Now these maggots must do the same. The new recruits will be harried by Daggertooth, who seems to be fighting naked today. Such confidence. They will be hammered by Gorn Gutchewer. He's not just crazy, he's a blood-guzzling champion of the Dragon below. And they'll face the leader of the Clovenjaw Hobgoblins, Prowl the Treacherous, in his first solo battle. Lord Jorgandal wants no weaklings in his horde. Can these soft-looking traitors
La 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 la.
the arena of power? Today, the Storm's Fist horde will welcome these recruits. Let the battle
La 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 la. Yeah, well, whatever. Whatever. All I truly want is my cat. Let's just go. Ah. Let's see. And I guess we take care of Mudstone Crater. Hard teleporter, thank you very much. Ah.
We both know this will end in violence. Ready, soldier?
This is a place to avoid. The crater here will drive you mad, and only death will bring peace.
La 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 la. La 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 la. Come on there.
On a bluff high above, the giant Auroral calls out after you. Find the seers. Help them stop this madness before we tear ourselves apart.
Na 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 na.
The last giant falls, his mind warped under by the madness spell.
Ah. Alright then.
In the passage beneath the crater, intense heat wells up from the floor. There are no... The gate opens, and a maddened giant seer comes charging out. Slides open, and beyond, a living giant bellows in rage. These guardians are some new magic, says the seer. They protect the south.
Go, go, giant. Go, go.
Better now. Time to find the crystal.
Na 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 na. La 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 la.
The seer turns to you. Come, says the seer. The seer turns to you. I will start the ritual now. Protect me.
Come on out. I'll be playing you. Oh.
The seer calls out, keep them at bay. The seer calls out, keep them at bay.
Minotaur. Minos.
From beyond the open gate comes a dull sound of footsteps. dry. Almost done, the seer screams. Not much longer.
They're nearly done, this giant.
My ancestors' bones, grumbles the seer. Need to another crazed storm's heart falls. There are surely more, but at least their number has been culled. The seer looks dizzy and faint. I could feel him. The seer pants heavily. I feel the magic source.
And then there's only the third giant.
I am sure.
As the first and second, we're done pretty close to each other. So that's pretty good. Na, 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 na. Dun, 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 dun. Might as well make it into a race. Over there. Oh. Oh, big giant.
The ritual begins.
Giant hold. La 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 la. Although I'm kind of out of water.
The seer calls out. Keep them at bay.
Yeah. Not really the needed for that phase. Might as well get ready for one. Oh, you opened the door. Na 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 la la la.
Almost done. Though these skeletal enchanters did not cause the magical spell, they used powerful magic to defend it. It will go easier now that they are gone.
La 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 la. Oh, that it shall be. The crystals must be smashed.
The seer looks very weak. Just in time, says Horror. Look, the gate to the spire's gone down, and a horde of maddened monsters is coming through it.
Skeleton warlock. Let's go take care of you.
Another target down. On to the next.
Let's go give you some care.
The skeleton that was casting the Madstone spell is no more. But why was it here in the first place? Perhaps Horror and his seers have answers.
La 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 la.
Good, good, the giant roars.
147k.
Were dragon magic.
Getting
Our
closer.
ancestors' bones used to hide their dirty tricks. A curse upon their heads.
And then I'll be there. At least yeah.
No mercy, no anger.
Gasps.
Focus.
This door has not been opened for quite some time.
Na 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 la 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 la. La 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 la.
The mission's going well.
Let me be ferocious.
The room ahead. The wood looks dry and the rock rusted out.
Ferocious.
The advantage is ours.
La 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 la.
The troll hurls a large, bulky object into the cabin. Tempting not that arrow. The first Blackheart general breathes death with a snarl. The second Blackheart general has been slain.
Na 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 na.
Final general falls. You hear the unmistakable click.
Forward. Forward, baby.
The mission It's going well.
As you drop down, you hear a troll barking orders.
La 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 la.
We do
The
what we
slave
must to complete
brought
the
Rotsi,
mission.
leader of
No
the
regrets.
Blackheart trolls.
No looking back.
90k. We shall get thee.
A maze of ledges and rock. This land is steeped in mystery. Who created such a place? And why?
Na 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 na. La 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 la. Agent of his insanity.
The advantage is ours.
Na 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 na. La 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 la. Oh, little maze.
A great feeling of dread overwhelms you as your hopes melt into the mad.
Na 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 na. Dancing kitty. Who could know they could dance?
You have finally found your way. You hear a mechanical sound that reverberates through the walls of the labyrinth.
Ugh. La 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 la. Hmm. La 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 la. Through the highs, through the storm eye. Taking it lightly. Oh, you're out there. Might as well slaughter you. Might as well. Oh, la 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 la.
The door opens. A magical barrier blocks entry into the chamber, marked with the symbol of Dale Core. Does it serve? Etched into the wall ahead is the symbol for the plane of Da'anvi. Below it is a switch and a receptor shaped to take some kind of ore. The chamber has been ruined beyond repair. The once glowing symbol of Irium sits lifeless at its center.
The advantage is ours.
Na, 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 na.
Another barrier blocks access to the Dale Core chamber. It would seem that this chamber holds great importance. The chamber marked by the symbol of Kithri now lies in ruins. One of Maragog's lieutenants has turned it into a makeshift camp.
I know, down you go.
Yet
Down you go.
another magical barrier. Whatever was imprisoned within this chamber must have been terribly powerful.
Alright, Barda pants.
A door with an intricate locking mechanism bars any further progress.
Na 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 na. Suddenly know where to unlock things. And I'm not petty enough to buy some instant luck. Yo, give me the key. Just give me what you want. Just give it.
The great door opens to reveal some kind of... The doors to the control room fly shut. A bone-chilling cackle echoes through the room. The warden falls back into lifeless bones. The force of his magic fading from the room. As the valve locks into place.
Open, open. The first orb. Check, check.
This chamber is marked by the symbol of Dolar, and the smell, the portal to the plane of Dolar opens. As the last of the dead are laid to rest, the room returns to its original state. The orbs at the back of the room are no longer
I won't have
engaged.
to deal with stupid Ireland tonight. No.
The symbol for the plane of Fernia, as the plane of Fernia becomes coterminous with our own.
No more fire.
The flame cools as the final fire is quenched. The orbs go dark in their sockets.
Fire in the house. Fire.
The chamber marked by the symbol of Lamania is as the portal connecting the maternal plane to Lamania opens. Moss and shrubbery quickly engulf the room around you.
La 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 la.
The trees wither and disappear as the twilight forest recedes. The orbs and the receptors cease their sparkling.
Oh.
The symbol of Maybar marks this chamber. The dim light with it, the plane of Maybar opens, and darkness surrounds you.
La 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 la. Come on, vampire. Show yourself.
And the shadows recede.
Don't be like
the
that and
endless night is
disappear.
banished. The orbs in the room are free for the taking. The symbol for the plane of Rizia fills this chamber with an ice
La la la
portal
la
to
la.
Rizia. Warmth returns to your fingers as the final creature falls. The orbs no longer power the planar cell.
Enjoy the moment, but don't let this distract you from the mission.
Got enough orbs.
The final orb lights.
All the
switch
batteries are
locks into
in.
place. A magical voice
Gotta
comes
juice
from
that
above.
gel up.
The chamber will seal on the
Oh,
count
la
of
la la
10.
la.
Band it together, you know. The quarries. The quarries. Such hatred. This is the Hashalak. The quarry screeches, and the quarry Hashal, a dark psychic. The quarry screeches, and the insanity of Zoriat fills the chamber.
Them dream bizarres. At least I did get something. Even if not fantastic. And XP capped. Hey, naughty capped. Oh, la 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 la. Well, at least that flagging quest is done. And I finally got my level cap. Oh my lord. Would have thought it would have been to the next quest. But no. Well, at least I'll be plugged for the tour. That's sweet. I'll just have to do a quick tour to get flagged for Fall of Truth. Ah. Taking the ding. Oh. Scion of the Harbor. Legendary toughness. La 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 la. Ah, and then all the way to care. Ah. These adventures are pretty much done. Oh. Yeah, for now I can settle things this way. That is... Oh, although I'm certainly not setting up my gear tonight.
I've done my part.
It was
Get out
already
there and finish the job
pretty
sometime.
long of a
All
grind.
power corrupts, but absolute power sure tastes sweet, doesn't it?
Oh my. Oh. However, I can put things on the quick. Just for the time being, and put that into order later. Oh. Because I could settle to just put what here what I had in the previous melee life, just to settle things faster. Yeah, for now. After that, what I plan to go for. At a later date. Centuries, centuries, centuries. The love. I might actually be too brain dead to even do that. So... It might actually be. %90 double strike.
Watch where you point me, soldier. I bite.
Still, I do have to do Tetris with my in-game gear. And this time, I'm going end rat. And I still need to settle everything. Oh. Oh, Reaper cores. Yeah, can do this way. For the little bunnies. Alright. Thank you all for coming. And I hope to see you till next time. Austrakear out. And I see you tomorrow.